Meowdy. Howdy, y'all. How you doing? Hi. We're gonna be hopping in here soon. We made a convention here in Malaysia. Nice. Very nice.
And then he gets back up, and then he goes back down, and then he gets back up, because he's good at his job, but he's a horrible drunk. So he has been freshly demoted, and he has been sent here, and I genuinely think I'm probably just going to wander the streets aimlessly for some time until either someone from the military catches me or Terry remembers that he has a job.
Perfect. Both of you are
I
here.
assume you'll have some sort of paperwork to show as a reassessment here that I'll be able to.
Green lady.
Because I'm not gonna look at this guy and be like,
Right, that's the military guy.
frames.
Yeah.
No! They're mine!
Out of his court.
Oh boy. Well, excited to work together. Shane, what the fuck are you doing here?
Hey, Lich.
Hello.
What in the hell? Am I missing something? I feel like I'm missing something.
Fucking best looking model I've
Oh,
ever
it's the
made.
sound. Is there no sound on the map now?
Nice.
God.
Huh.
I
You
made
know,
this shit in
I
a
went.
day.
Nice.
Do you remember?
The Fortnite fucking textures go, finally. So now I'm just actually make them look good.
Oh yeah. Nice.
You're back.
Yeah, they do.
Okay.
Adding specular.
I think I might have something to fix as well.
That's what I have in this guy.
Yeah, my hands are not posing properly.
Music has been removed,
The
yes.
special sauce here is the fucking AO map.
Thank you for letting me know.
I figured out how to make
Yeah,
that
no.
work.
Yeah.
It's off by default.
I have some figures.
I'm actually dying, bro.
That make them look.
Yeah.
Oh, chance? What the fuck?
Whatsoever.
Okay, I'm gonna go be a drunk.
Don't die.
Tell me why. Tell me
Ain't
why.
nothing but a heart.
I love you guys. Holy fuck. Yeah, I can't hold my core. That's not cool.
Whenever I try to click it, it just scrolls. I'm just like, fuck, just click the button.
I'm so sorry.
It's my status.
Make sure you're like don't have like your menus.
Alright, I'm heading
Give me
in.
my fucking frames before I
Alright,
fist you.
I have to head in because I'm
Have
late.
has the bell already gone off?
Yes, it has.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Then
Any important
if that is the
announcements?
case.
What music am I listening to?
Menus are back, so you don't have to deal with the nightmares of pressing tab. And,
Oh, you don't?
that's most
Oh,
important.
schneedo.
Who's
Yep.
knocking?
Oh, Morph.
Yeah.
Yes, I need to. What is it?
I was gonna ask if the animals are still in the fucking military building or if they got removed in the week.
During the week, they should have been brought back to the research facility.
Yes, I added, so if you recall, there was a book given to her that's supposed to be, they were like, yes, write down your information in here. Here's a bunch of information on stealth tactics, espionage, and, whatnot. And in true Mira fashion, she's extra as fuck and is, writing it in, a ciphered code. Not as difficult to break as her favorite, but it's easier for her to like decode on the fly. And also write on the fly. Right, and this will be where we start.
You were a captain. Strategies.
Where you?
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah. I suppose. I mean, like it's not. Whoa. It's not like I'm a terrible son or anything like that. That's interesting. Hang on a second. Morning, Mira.
Morning.
What can you make, Lorali?
You know?
Hey, Arlo inspired my color.
Mostly basic stuff. Those are
It's almost like purple.
what was available.
Really, like almost
Yeah.
purplish blue.
Like an indigo.
Cooking with lots of
An indigo, that's it.
And then
That's how
did
we had a lot
the
of
trimming
concerns
kind
because we
stand
did
out.
stuff.
As much as I really like them.
As long as they're not tomatoes.
Fool's gold-esque color.
I'll cook with them, I just won't include them by
Really
themselves.
creative.
Anything of any colors you
Oh,
real?
I see.
I don't know, I'm kind of attached to the
Months to
white.
figure out I wanted to make these colors.
It does look good.
I'm not gonna change
It
them
does look
because
good,
then
yeah.
it requires me to think
Maybe
even
we'll
harder.
add something on the rim though.
Maybe red. I don't know.
They're basically like straights for me. So
I don't really see need to.
I'll workshop it a bit.
I mean,
See what
unless,
fabric
like,
stitch
it's
has.
gonna make it like more.
Yeah, I might go pair this actually today. About time.
get to know each other. I think you two are the only felines in our group, right? In our cadre.
So, unless anybody is hiding their ears.
No, mine are on display. No cat ears though.
You are not
Good morning. Good morning. How are you? I'm doing well. Just finished my tea. That's everybody.
Thank you.
Does she expect me to say something?
Thinking I should change the color of my shirt.
Just a little.
I think it would look nice. Yeah?
I caved in. I thought this really looked nice. So,
You know, it does contrast the yellow quite nice.
yeah, it's really nice. It helps like pop. And like the like
Mine
full
good?
baby color.
Ooh.
Oh my god! That looks so good.
I got stitched
That's
to
really
it.
helpful with
Flames?
your color.
No.
Yeah.
Remember? My
You're
omelet
really,
now.
you're really
Why are you
into that fire aesthetic, huh?
Well,
You took my idea,
Oh,
Get a bird on the back
whoops.
of your shirt.
but at least someone took it.
You know what? No, goofy.
Means I have to think of something new.
Yeah.
But blazing fire.
Hey, it was worth it.
Yo, thanks for the gift sub.
Oh, I think
Also,
they're great.
no, I missed a couple of things. Thank you guys for the gift subs. Appreciate it.
Oh look, a free plate.
I had a giant omelet in a bowl. Hungry.
I'll be alright for a little bit. like having big meals. Our class is on 50-50 on. I had an apple.
No, eat
An apple.
something else. Eat something
Just
else.
should probably.
I'm just
You haven't had protein yet.
Get food. Isaac and them cooked a whole bunch. And then Arlo's normally in here, and he cooks a whole bunch too. I think that's why I was so excited.
No,
when
it's
I
not
got
time
here.
for a prankster cat.
I would have made something, but I was working out all morning, so I'm kind of tired.
Oh. Good. That's a good thing. I went running. Marcus was
I was just
supposed
in
to
there.
join me, but I think he overslept.
I was just doing some weight training.
Ooh.
Nice.
Raggy had some of us doing that this week. You should join us.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So you showing your lifting techniques and stuff?
Yeah. He picked up a tank.
Did you pick it up too?
No, Raggy picked up the tank to show us. No, he has been helping me figure out my limits. So. I didn't realize how
Morning, Camilla.
different. For as long as I've had these, didn't expect them to be as different as they are.
Yeah.
No, stop that. Work.
Kind of have to relearn how to do things again, just to make sure you don't break it.
Mm-hmm.
Good to
We
see
have
you
a couple
appetite.
broken plates.
Of course it is. I just went running. I have to eat something.
As you're supposed to.
I love him making sure I have breakfast. Trust me, he always catches me whenever I get back from my run.
What are you
And it
working
makes
on?
me sit down and eat something.
Good.
What am I working on?
Mm-hmm.
A chess set.
What?
Ooh.
A chess set.
Any particular reason or?
Well, it's for my arms, basically.
That's true.
Interesting. What's your concept for it?
I have food now.
Nice.
Well,
Oh, yeah.
it's
Thanks again
mostly that each
for the
piece
help with
is an embodiment,
the arm designs.
basically, that I can take on.
I might need some teasering, and if you're really
But it, you know, comes with a set of drawbacks as well. So, kind of embodiment of both. Say, the pawn, for example, you know, can only take at angles, as it were.
I'm getting the hang of it.
Diagonals, as it were. But it can't really take forward. So,
Yeah, I know
you know,
I got the general shape.
I've never played chess, so I don't really
But it's just
know
those
the differences.
fine, meticulous bits. that I'm
I think that's probably the main weakness of it, is how conceptual it is. So it's quite complex in the end, isn't it? Kind of but I'm
Yes, his
rooted to it now.
arms.
So,
His arms
I've come too
are
far.
a chess
see,
set.
too late to turn
I love
back.
those colours on you, Marcus.
I appreciate it.
God, everyone's getting
Where
too
you
much
fucking are, you
space.
posh bastard?
Posh? In what fucking world?
And how about yourself? Oh.
Anyway, I finished up a little up. Yeah.
For which part?
I need a favor from
What
you.
am I doing? What I'm
For your
making for my
arms.
arms? Or
If Bailey tries to do all the work again that she did like last week,
You're good.
hit her.
simplest way to put it is a stronger version of my current crossbow.
Flat. We found her in the engineering
I
bay
see.
this morning.
Very straightforward.
Though I'm adapting it to have a cannon attachment.
There's like 7 of us Angies down there.
Yeah, no, I
Mm.
don't.
You picked 5, didn't it? Right.
Like,
We made her.
Light, a light cannon. Hmm.
Oh,
Interesting.
that's good.
Do you have anything like, is it firing pure beams of light?
The idea is more along the lines of normal ammunition is going to be infused bullets and bolts.
I see.
Mhm.
I see.
My core was tuned to be a casting core, so think of it more as a
Not a
channeling weapon.
Oh, God, I'm tired.
I see. Right.
Take my bullet. A little bit, yeah. Morning workout. Set up the tavern.
Good morning.
Try to do some weightlifting.
Good morning, Mr. Lutu.
A nap.
Good morning again for the third time.
That's right. I think I'm a little bit tired today.
What happens when you work on a chess set?
It also happens when you meditate on the roof during the night.
Good morning.
Morning.
So yes, I do believe I'm a little bit behind, I think.
Also,
Well, it's the cost of having a complex arms and also not getting enough sleep.
go take a nap.
Well, not now. I'm already up. Why would I go back?
All right.
Morning, Axel.
Morning. How are you doing today?
Lunali got up.
Doing well as ever. Well, as I can be after all this week. How about yourself?
Oh. Mostly
Busy.
sticking to running everywhere, trying to keep up with studies and meditation.
Relatable. Morning, Bailey.
Morning, Bailey.
Morning. Hey, morning. Morning, you two.
Morning, Bailey.
Christ, have you
look like
slept?
you could use some. You look like you need coffee or sleep.
Well, what about sleep?
Yo, when Mira has fucking bags under her eyes, nobody questions it.
Oh, Nina, hello.
Come and join the table.
He's amongst friends.
Yeah. I haven't seen you in a while.
But you're normally mean to you. It doesn't feel good.
We got yelled at for being.
Stand up doing your run?
Ah, good.
The other
I
day.
just did a little. Actually, just got back myself from a small trip.
You're
Run. Nothing
fine.
large.
I made sure to keep
Oh, it was fine. It was just fine.
I don't think we can get reported for
No,
truth.
well,
Run, but if you wanted to do it in the morning, it's not my thing.
Explains where he's been.
Oh,
on the bench next to
Yeah, I don't relate.
Your call. Did you decide on what you're getting?
They had an accent.
Yeah, I should
I didn't
sleep
really
more.
get their description other than they were loud and they were said they were going to.
Another fire user.
Isaac's making omelets in case you're curious.
I already had one.
Also,
I had
nice to
egg
meet
and
you.
sausage, but yeah, he's already made me food.
I
I
don't
don't think I properly
understand.
got to
I wanted to do it.
my memory is so bad.
I don't know why this isn't working.
Well, if that's the case.
Yeah, I just finished mine.
Pleasure to meet you. Again.
Sit on the
He's a
table.
blessing
We're
to us all.
offering. He really is. He really is.
Go get food. Go get food. Isaac's making omelets.
Have you eaten yet?
You're on my list, buddy. Don't you worry. You're a priority. As soon as
a
I'm done
little,
talking to Aldris, which, by the way,
I
if
only
you want
had
to
an
go do
apple
that
today,
together, I
that's
mean,
about it.
we need to get the green light for.
That's typically what I do in the mornings too.
You're good at this.
Food is getting expensive,
Folks
so
soliloquy over the week. I mean, everybody
since we
knows
have to
now. Everybody who
buy
needs
our
to know
own now,
knows. So
and I believe we're probably eating a lot more.
I'm curious, but I think I'd like to be surprised.
Is there a place where all of us can
I mean,
add
yeah,
half of our funds into
getting
maybe?
surgery on my
Like
face to
some
make room for this core.
Yeah, I remember this.
Pen? Yes, there is a pen for the book.
A few things from the tavern. Since
Indeed.
I just don't know why it's not working.
Still fighting.
I leave money there, but sometimes.
Told I'm gonna blow
I'm
up the
not
whole
staring
city. You
at
can't
your
say that.
their arse or nothing, but you're
Bring
gonna
some
blow up
leftovers.
yours will be
Otherwise, I
different.
know
It looks really good.
Bigru and a couple others go out
Ready to
grocery
go,
shopping every week.
Super cool.
Yeah.
So I hope it doesn't go
I really
wrong.
ought to pitch in.
I know we all pool on a little bit. All of us together. That's nice.
His head's gonna blow up.
No, I'm saying something completely different. Marcus is mine.
I like it.
Oh my god.
They're both ends in death.
We've been practicing.
Nah, he'd win.
That's another thing. We can alter our uniforms.
He'll be fine.
And you probably should, just be stitched about getting the patch.
Yeah,
Have you tuned your core yet? Or have you even gotten yours?
I don't even know.
I had ideas.
If anything, you can talk to, yeah, if you want, I can show you who to talk to.
Turn off both the mesh and the object with the toggles.
Yeah,
I can't do that.
try to do it before class, but...
That's not what's happening here. I'm using UV discards to hide that portion of the mesh. The book is working, but the hand movements, it's like freaking out. It's not working properly.
Come here.
I don't know why I thought
At risk of starting the day.
It's okay. We'll just sit here and listen to everybody.
Oh my god, we gotta go, we gotta go!
There's fires in Netherlands today as well.
Damn! Those roads are going insane.
It's very strictly now, opposed to just the off-white.
I appreciate the help anyway. Everybody.
It is.
Isaac did his hand today.
That's fine. It should be an extension of you. If you're comfortable with it, that's all that matters, honestly.
Safer and more reliable way rather than me just
Thank you.
using
It's actually really fun. I used to do it for my mom and brother all the time, and usually not like completely zoned out.
Blueberries, so whatever you're comfortable with, honestly.
Don't worry, okay?
So I just kept it as a side. Well, if you ever want to talk,
Well, I guess you can
more than happy to
make
listen.
meals out there in the wilderness.
If you have
Wait.
time.
Oh, I can make some great things in the wilderness. My scout team can make time. I've got one thing on the docket. Things I can do with some strategy and some shouldn't take too long. So. Alright.
Yeah, it says it's tracking, which isn't right. It shouldn't be doing that.
I did the same thing, so it's perfectly fine.
During our practice run through the keep,
As long as I can
ability
forget
to
I'll make you double breakfast.
itself with ice,
Double breakfast.
control,
What? Huh? We're gonna go.
Did you
get something to eat? Oh, no.
I do have to make another run though, because
Mira,
I think I forgot my books. I just realized I was reading
how
and I left them.
core practice go?
Just fine.
It's right in front of her.
He's quite the character. Love him. Right.
Much happen yet?
Not really. Not in the way that I would intend.
What Mira like?
What you mean?
I see.
Mira say not how like to go. How would like?
Well, I nearly dropped it trying to get it to create a bunch of water.
Kind of, you know.
Hmm.
Maybe the way into what we're doing.
Made it difficult to hold on to. Made me tired. But I suppose it's a start.
Hmm.
If you let me know.
What of you?
Hello.
Marcus showed me some tips and tricks of the machine for fabrication, so just let me know.
Ikulila not see anything.
I'm probably gonna head out soon for a little bit. Never mind, that's just cool.
Can take a little while sometimes. Be patient. Look about as tired as I do.
Stop that down really quick. I'll see you all day. Okay.
See you there. See you guys there.
Yeah, crab. I want to know what a crab tastes like. That tastes good. Good morning.
Morning, Rube.
Ikulila look tired.
Yes. Maybe it's just early morning. You know how it is.
Is that the thing? I go right at the. I would just go to school.
Oh, whoops. I think I forgot to take my cup back.
Morning, you two.
Morning. Oh, he's coming back, baby. He does want to have a seat.
Hope you all have a great day, class.
Still on patrol.
I have a quick proposition for you two.
Again, normally I'd love to give myself a break in the middle of my work and relax a bit, but
I'm going to
these
be
are
learning how
kind
to
of
cook, and
difficult
I need
times
people
in
that
Rhinewood
best
right
with
now.
cooking. Would you both be interested?
Yeah, the gangs
Yeah,
are
times we
running
live in.
rampant.
To relax.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Yeah.
multiple
I like
things.
the food. We hate the gangs. The gangs are stupid.
It's probably going to be terrible, so I apologize
I
in
don't think
advance.
anybody likes gangs.
Nah.
We were out just last night.
And a gang member came up to us and he was like, Baba the Boo. And then I was like,
And then not like the project. So what we do is we sketch it out, and then we color it, and we see which color you think looks nice, and then we can look at swatches of fabrics.
the gun can still be used, but you
Oh yeah, but he ain't mean. He's a sweetheart.
I won't force you to go, Simon, but I can get you there. I would want.
Some of them have even changed the color of their uniform.
Good morning.
Good morning, Mira.
Good morning.
Good morning, Dusk.
We just saw us all hanging out here. I was like, oh, are we broken up or something?
I was waiting for you.
Oh, well, I had to talk to Braggy.
What do you mean?
I did.
Shiloh.
What do you... There should be a new...
I don't know their name or anything. Just got an update on that. Make sure to give them a good welcome. I'm not able to. Probably not.
It is a really nice one. I like this one a lot. Thank you.
It may not be my normal jelly self, but
Yes, no, is it?
my own.
Is that...
I need to focus.
Are they good?
Next couple weeks.
He'll be alright.
Hi, Mira. Good morning.
Morning.
You know what? That's a good idea.
Red, orange.
Yeah, I
That's
love
the
the
part
colors.
about my partner.
Thank you.
Yeah,
I have a feeling that I made a good choice with the
Oh yeah.
prosthetics I picked.
Or a bitch who brags about being faster than me. I got here first.
I had to stop
we
and
were
talk to
talking.
Talia. Get fucked.
Pardon?
I'm gonna help him figure out a cooler color than yours. His uniform's gonna look so much better than yours.
All right, well, I didn't change the color.
She's
but
all right.
Whatever. Yeah, I'm not.
All right. All of you are the prettiest
Yeah,
princesses the
big
ball.
wake
Calm
up.
down.
Damn right.
Princess
When we
Marcus?
start.
Where's Sevi?
This does phenomenal
work.
How?
Sevi's
The
behind
blue
me.
dress. I see it.
Dick.
A blue dress? I don't know. Sevi drew him in pink, and I think he'd look good in pink. He
She
always
is
does
over
look
there
good in
afterwards if you wish to ask her.
Ain't helpful can go dearly.
Yeah, I know, right?
Nice.
I saw it on
What are you
Arlo, and I was
looking
like, you know what? He's a brunette. I'm a brunette. It surely doesn't make all the
Mind your
photos. Oh
business.
my fucking god!
I saved room for Leon right there for
It
you.
makes a big difference.
Oh,
We're also
okay.
looking
You're
at
right.
reflecting. Goes back to you.
Unless you're cold.
Makes you hotter.
Oh, great. Thanks, Evie.
Leon is back.
Candidate size front. We have a few announcements today, as well as our first of many tactics classes. It will be led by Instructor Dusk. Firstly, over the next few weeks, we will be drilling a number of different trainings into you, because we have been assigned our first deployment. Shortly after the festival, the entirety of the Academy will be deployed to the ruins of Vanderhall, of which our Academy's migration path will cross by in roughly 2 months' time. That means that you should expect active combat with real Magibeast at that time. Prepare your arms and get your equipment ready. These are no longer games. These creatures will go for your life. You will have lessons in combat, in survival in the wasteland, as well as the specific Magibeast that you will encounter in the region ahead of your departure. This is the last chance any of you have to withdraw before you see this active combat for yourselves. Barring that, Candidate Leon, it's good that you have made your way back. Following your lessons today, you are to find me. So we'll be having a long discussion.
Yes, sir.
Instructor Dusk, your class.
Good morning, everyone. I hope your studies have been well.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir.
Good.
Aye, sir.
Very good. Now, today's lesson will be sort of cooperative, as there will be mentors assigned to all of you. Roles are the primary definition of what you can do in battle. Your chosen roles will also determine how you perform in and out of combat. Each one of you over the next coming weeks and months will begin to learn techniques, skills, and spells to help you become something extraordinary. Wardens. Hayden and I will also begin putting you through drills, starting this week, so you can begin to get used to your new physicality. As attuning with your cores now grants you many quirks. As for today's lesson, we'll be separating you amongst the mentors here to go over the understanding of roles, how your arms will come into play, and in relation to what spells can assist you in completing that role. Warden trainees, please group up and separate with the respective professors. Principal Valdis, if you may step forward. He will be handling the gunners. All of you will find him after this and meet with him. Perhaps share some stories he has and any questions about the role you may have. Bragi, you will handle the tanks. And likewise, please, everyone who is wishing to fill that role, meet with Bragi. Casters, you are with me, of course. Supports, you will meet with Professor Reginald. Specialists with Professor Tallis. And fighters with Professor Hayden. Please, professors, step forward so they can easily find you. We will be spreading out throughout this room. And there is no time limit. Feel free to ask away, and as soon as your group is done, you will be dismissed. The other professors, feel free to float around, lend your ear and or voice, as you see fit, to help with questions. Very good. Find your mentor, all of you.
Yes, sir.
Good luck, Bob.
You too.
Yep.
Not who I expected.
Yes, sir.
Original.
Wakey wakey.
You may be at ease.
I should have brought a folding chair. Ugh.
Not surprising there's only a handful of you. There are usually only a handful of gunners each year, as it is a very specialized role.
In my class, we only had 2 or 3, including myself.
We'll start with your choice as a gunner. Isaac, why is it that you chose to take up this role?
It felt the most logical step after my time in the military, as that is what I was there for as a marksman, sir. The skills could carry over to a capacity.
Understandable. Celestia?
Maximum power for my weight and my eyesight. I'm quick, but I'm not very strong. But I have really good vision, and if I do say so myself, good hand-eye coordination. So.
Fair play. Mira.
The same as these two. Prior experience and certain skills.
The reason I took it up was because of a friend of mine, actually. When I was your age. She said, and I quote, "You're always straight to the point, so it makes sense for you." Not so much a direct training method. Some of you may know that I was raised here in Reinhold, in the Alphen family, much like candidate Luca, as he is related. As you can expect, being from a family like the Alphens, it's not exactly the hardest life. So unlike a lot of you who have had quite a lot of difficulties, each of you, I had it easy. So I didn't have the experience to learn. It took me gaining experience in the battlefield to figure out why gunners are so important. and why my directness would save lives. What do you think the biggest role as a gunner is, Isaac?
Precise damage from a long range away from the battlefield, or at least the front line.
It's a textbook answer. Celestia.
Or two. Go ahead.
Recon, observation, and high impact.
Oversight, the rest of your team.
Bingo, Mira. Overwatch. It is the single most important job of a gunner. Your job is not just to be precise and deal damage. It's to watch the whole battlefield, survey all that is going on, and protect others from the threats they don't even see coming. Your eyes, quite often, are the first to spot danger. Scouts and specialists do it as well, but you do it while the combat's already going. While the fighters and the tanks are dealing with current threats, you deal with the threats they cannot quite see or perceive.
It's actually fairly common as a leadership role.
Indeed. Many gunners end up finding themselves in positions as warden captains.
Makes sense.
Leading from the back is not as honorable some people see, but it is important as a role. Which is why you must keep in mind what your actual role is while you're preparing your arms. I assume each of you have designed what you wish to use. Why don't you give me a brief description?
Me first. All right. Most part, it is a high-powered rifle, so that it can be precise and overwhelming damage from a distance. The idea I have going further from that is to be either a wider range of a splash zone for damage, or to redirect attacks away from other people. Ideas that I have bouncing around right now. How effective or when they'll come to fruition, we'll see.
Once you get to spellcasting, you will learn there is very little you cannot do. The only limit becomes how efficiently you can do it. Depending on your shooting type, will depend on how effective you can be for how long. Just be mindful of that as you're preparing these larger AoE spells. It can be quite difficult for a gunner to maintain massive explosions when they could very easily have a caster they could defend do it for them. Celestia.
Precision, armor, penetration, and with Norset's advice, I wanted something that would do maximum damage when it penetrates the armor of the enemies we'll face. So lightning, and release all that energy once it's into something nice and soft and wet. Explosive power, generating a lot of steam and heat.
And the avenue for this? Do you intend to use a rifle as well?
Oh yeah, a nice sniper rifle with a good sight. I've been speaking to Dusk about what I need to know in terms of rune to learn these spells. It'll take 2 of them, he said. One for the penetration and one for releasing all of the heat at once.
It can be complex, but once you learn how to encode better, as you familiarize yourself with how the cores actually work, you may be able to get the process down to 1 spell. Just takes time and skill.
Hey,
Mira.
If I could make a suggestion, learn how to shoot with your arms once it is completed and ready, with no scope, no magnification first before moving on to it.
I'll do it. Yes, sir.
Funny enough, that's the step I'm at now. The rifle is done. No core is implemented yet.
Oh. He's helping.
Mira.
More of a platform, really, for other weapons. I have a design in mind, but it's a bit complicated.
Understood. Just be mindful that the more complicated an arms becomes, the difficult it is to do field repairs.
So
Make it
I've
as
been told.
simplistic as you can in the process.
That's the hope. Keeping the core of it safe on me, while the rest operates a bit more autonomously.
I think you were all on the right avenue, at least, when it comes to the offensive capabilities. Just be mindful of your role as an Overwatcher, and ways you can assist in that regard. Killing Magibeast is fine, but you can kill so many and still lose allies. Your goal is not just to kill, it is to protect as well. Be mindful of that as Wardens always. Our ultimate goal has always been the protection of people, not the deaths of Magibeast. Any questions, you three?
No, sir. Not for me.
It can be about anything. We have this free time. If you have any curiosities as well.
From your own tool belt, what do you have that helps you with Overwatch specifically?
Fortunately, I was blessed as I am. My father is a sun elf, my mother a moon elf. Both races have incredibly sharp vision. I use that to make good sight across the field. But something that assists with that is
It all depends on the situation, is what it comes down to. Should there put the rest of your team in jeopardy, alas, you are a warden.
my Night Core.
Signed up for this.
This raiment allows for increased speed. Moving across the battlefield quicker allows me to get to different sides faster. Allows me to overwatch on different areas. I am already quite fast, being of elven heritage. But being even faster gives me the opportunity to make it that much quicker to a side that needs my aid.
I see. I could see how I could do that with an air core as well. More to think about.
Buffs, while being a gunner class, are difficult. The core isn't necessarily suited to them. However, if you are able to encode the spell after some tediousy, it is beneficial for you. Just takes a bit longer. It isn't as efficient as other spells might be. How about you two?
I asked the one question I didn't even think of asking.
How about you, Mira?
Nothing at the moment. Oh, I do have one. What is the one thing you wished you had in terms of regret that would have stopped that regret from happening? Since you do Overwatch.
This score is not originally mine.
Oh.
My partner that I was paired with when I arrived at the academy, her name was Aninas Odi, of the Odi family, who run the Eastern District. The councilman's youngest sister, actually. And a dear friend of mine. 2 years after our deployment as wardens, after our graduation, Inannis and our squad found ourselves in a gulch we had not intended to run into, escaping a beast-tide. I was focused more on the front lines and making sure they were settled and did not see the attack from behind until it was too late. Inannis and I stayed behind while the rest of our squad escaped. It is only by a grace of will that, despite my injuries, I survived and she did not.
They are almost entirely different.
I'm sorry.
It was a long time ago, and I've seen many deaths since. She was just the first.
Alas, something that I do not even cover. I can tell you the basics, but that will come down to soliloquy.
Any other questions?
No, sir, not for me.
In terms of a ability for evasion, if it's... I can think of one instance, at least within the Air Corps with the rifle. If I'm to propel myself backwards with a stronger torrent of wind, is that something I should focus on later? As a third encoded spell, when I'm more synchronized? Or should I focus on something for evasion now?
A pretty effective thing to have early on is things to keep yourself alive rather than things to do damage. Especially when it comes to a gunner.
That's fair.
I would pay special attention to how the arms is actually held when you use that power, because it's going to be kicking into you to move you.
Right.
We don't need broken shoulders.
You can effectively set it so that you do fire an evasive shot that does push you back without harming you. And it would be a fairly simple spell as far as spells go.
Okay. So would that be then the... If we were to prioritize it, that would be the second that I would learn, if the first is to be the actual firing of the weapon?
Likely so. Being able to dish out damage obviously is important. I would take that as your first and probably your most basic of spells.
Yeah,
and then an evasive action to make sure you can keep yourself alive, especially if you have no melee capabilities, would be beneficial. Additionally, it does give you mobility. You could use it for things outside of keeping you alive. Moving yourself across the battlefield, for example.
Yes.
That thought came to mind when you mentioned it with your Dark Core, yeah.
I'll say it again, but if you're going to be gunners, brush up on your tactics and be able to, assess which risks are most pressing to the rest of your squad. There might be one huge, terrible Class A that's roaring and monstering around and you've got 2 tanks on it, but, it only really takes one smaller Magibeast in the back to cause a problem.
Yeah.
I heard a lot of big damage from far away. It doesn't always need to be big damage. Sometimes the biggest threat is the small one, okay? So just be efficient with your shots.
Yeah, don't miss. That's the most important bit.
Most wardens die to Class Ds.
Overconfidence?
Tire themselves out. They think they can handle larger packs than they believe they can. Class Ds are as formidable as any other Magibeast, and they should never be underestimated. May feel hard to understand that when you're cutting through them like paper, but after the 100th, you start to feel that weight on you.
Yeah, the war of attrition.
There will always
more
be
them
more
than there are
Magibeasts.
us.
There will not always be more wardens.
Exactly.
Professor, do you know where they come from?
If I did, Celestia, I would have blown it out of existence a decade ago. No.
Would have been right behind you for that, too.
Magibeasts have existed since the Calamity, and their origin still yet remains unknown. All that is known about them is that they did not exist, at least as far as we know, before the Calamity. So the best we can deem is that they have something to do with the end of Eden.
If you find it, I don't think you'll have a single person here who won't want to go with you. To go blow the place to hell.
I guarantee you that if it's found, all of Eden will unite for that. For maybe the first time in 300 years.
Oh yeah.
I'd like to see that.
That's gonna be an awkward reunion.
I would not like to dine with Dmitri Greedon or any of those Ryland folk any day soon, but if it means the savior of this planet, then by all means.
Whatever it takes. That's why I'm here.
I'll endure it, I guess.
I'll just go for a long smoke break outside if they start monologuing. It's fine.
Very well. If a lot of you have no more questions, you can be dismissed. You can stay around here, speak to the other teachers who have interest if you wish, join some of the other groups, or you may leave campus as you please.
Thank you,
That was
Professor.
the end of lessons.
Thank you,
at Mira
Instructor.
today. Throughout the week, though,
Thank you, sir.
I expect each of you to be in the range practicing. Because the one thing that will keep you alive more than anything is accuracy.
Absolutely.
I will be there often myself, if you need me for anything, or if you just need pointers.
Yes, sir.
Of course. Any help's appreciated.
Just what? Don't do this to me. You, with my particular arms, I have it fitted in such a way that it has variance in the power of a shot. It has shoot, it has bigger shoot, and then it has the very big shoot. You might want to look into that. It'll be better because, well, you've all said you want to do high damage, but if you're shooting a D class, I mean, if you overcommit so much energy every single shot, you're gonna get tired very quick. Remember, efficiency is the most important when it comes to your foci and your cores and your mana and all these things, yes?
Agreed. Paul just explained to me as much the first time I found him in the range. The basic shots he does barely tap anything.
Oh,
That's the goal.
it's terrifying.
Markshots don't typically work on magic beasts, but you know.
Yeah, well, when my instructor's got about 70 years of synchronization, I think a lot of things are a little easier. Can do it for quite a while.
I'll get right on that.
Yeah.
Well, okay, year 1 of 70. Good luck.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Start
yeah,
somewhere.
You know, us Harpies live that long. Good day. Isaac, thank you for helping Scout. With
Of course. I mean, at least when it comes to firearms, I know a thing or two from my experience, but
quite a bit, you know, given your experience and stuff. I had not known
I'm just
that
doing what I can.
Myra had had experience either. That was new. Alright. Where's Scout?
It comes down to, is there a magic beast trying to chop your head off? Or eat your friends? How much time do you have? That is what determines that. But, in addition, being supports, you will be expected to be able to do first aid. But even if your arm does not do it, you will need to have those skills. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
And does that answer your question?
Yes, sir. I believe it does, sir.
Such wonderful questions. I'm very proud. Yes.
Actually, doubling up on the, since AoE healing is technically, it's a radius and it's less, would it be less likely to heal someone then, depending on the situation?
Perhaps are you whispering? Perhaps it's hard to hear you.
Am I? Am I just?
I think
I don't
you
know.
are.
It's really quiet today. I really don't know why. I'm trying my best.
Ah,
I will repeat the question in case anyone else didn't hear. What was asked was, is it, if I understand it correctly, is it easier to overheal / heal wrong using an area of effect versus single?
Is it less
target?
likely?
Is that what you were? It is, yes, it is less likely. Could you be healing one person at a time? That is another reason why I choose to heal one-on-one most of the time. But in my specialty, usually, folks are coming back from the front line, or there is a forward operating medical base that I am working out of. That is something that you will go over with Dusk as well. Oftentimes there will be a forward base to take casualties to. It sometimes can be standard procedure, sometimes cannot. It all depends on the situation. But yes, area of effect can indeed introduce.
Considering going over to the specialist
I'd
group
like call
to
it
listen.
overheal, I suppose. Yes, it can do that. Or heal things wrong.
Understood.
But as your time goes forward and you get better with your abilities, you will be able to do things more delicately.
Just don't want to miss Leon.
Understood.
Scout.
Those of us who don't really know a
You
lot
truly
of,
must make Blink proud with all your questions. Sorry, go ahead. I'm just noting on. I like that you have lots of questions.
Oh, thanks. So, for those of us that don't, like, know really the first thing about medical, that's me, I don't know really the first thing about
You're getting some ideas, and that scares me.
Use them.
No, not particularly.
Using them to traverse the terrain more often, right?
Huh.
But also using them to combat with. It was very difficult for him to learn, and he got many a scar how to do so and train to do.
Asian, buddy. I forgot you were
There's
special.
something within.
Yeah. Sorry, I was late. I had to get my books.
Yeah. Don't play by ear. Arlo, what are you doing? Like, I know you were kind of torn for a little bit, but
Oh, no, I know exactly what I'm doing.
all right.
So, I'm making a torch with my water core so that I can use steam abilities.
Ah.
And I would like to make like an enshrouding mist or try things of that nature, but also be able to guide people through pathways. So that's how I figured specialists kind of fit for me.
Interesting.
See?
Big bunch of weirdos.
Hey, that sounds
Indeed.
right.
I'm also gonna hit people
Alright.
with it because it's like a mace.
Oh,
but
yeah,
it's not a torch.
'cause it's gonna be like a
That's
mace.
what-
Yeah.
Okay, so that's something I do keep trying to remind people of is like, hey, it's not all about the magic. At the end of the day, it's still a big fucking weapon you can hit things
Yeah,
with.
yeah.
It's
Well.
except for yours.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if we swat you outside the head hard enough and then throw it at people.
It starts here, and then and then whatever
Yeah, so
That's
see,
why
yeah,
we
same
that's why I
concept.
take the gun blade and I remake it out of magic steel, and then I make another weapon, and then I make.
Oh,
I'm gonna.
is that the plan?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Alright, yeah.
Oh
I
yeah.
think eventually they'll probably start approving that, right?
As long as I keep being efficient, I doubt they'll stop.
You know what? Fair.
You know what?
Cleek is a prime example of that. That man has more resources than the old gods themselves, and
He did say the other day,
Because
my
he's-
old arms, which makes me think that he had a previous
Yeah.
arms and completely remade it.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. He mentioned that just before.
That's nuts. You've got to be a
He
hell
has
of a
made
warden
several.
to allow that happen.
within
Several.
the time that I have known him, yes.
Okay.
Well,
Not for others,
I'm
for
at one
himself.
so far, so you know.
Busy gent.
I'm at half of one.
So if I do
not
make a
all of us.
Magisteel shield for one arm and the thing for the other, I'll be fine then. Because I was worried I could only use just the mace.
Oh no, yeah, I asked
Torch
Quaint. They
thing.
said as long as you make the request, if you want to make armor or other bits out of Magisteel, you just have to put in the proper request and get it approved. So if you want a shield made of Magisteel, you can do that.
Get your old fucking, your buckler that you made, your
Yeah,
stabby
so
ones.
I can have my stabby gauntlet one on one hand and my shield on the other. So I can
It won't
slash
have your
and
core in it
blood.
is the only problem, so it won't do the exact arms thing. It'll be good for blocking though.
Yeah.
Artemis, what are you doing for your arms? I don't think we've talked about it.
Oh, I use blades. That's the weapon that I've always used. So I was thinking, I was actually telling Theo this earlier, that I was thinking of having 2 different blades and possibly having them combined together to make maybe a double spear or such.
Ooh, that's fun.
I like that idea.
It is not lost to me that we somehow got 3 of the dogs.
You know what? I'm glad you noticed and pointed it out.
We have 2
I feel like it would have been bad if Marcus and I were the ones to point it out. I feel like that'd be
the leader.
Touch inappropriate.
I mean, I would have. I should have now that you've said that.
Yeah. You got a reputation to maintain.
Well, I mean, according to Scout, you and me are the same person. So, I mean, there's 2 of us.
Yeah. She's been
So are you
good for a
keeping with the
bit.
shell gun, by the way?
Am I keeping with the... Oh.
The shell gun.
No, my arms is right here.
Oh, right, you were making the sphere. Are you doing that? What I think you're gonna do with the... Okay.
Yeah, he's gonna, yeah.
And then his head's going to explode.
Fuck
cool.
you. That's part of the plan, though, isn't it?
I mean, we've all got to go, so
If it doesn't,
last ditch.
I win. That's what matters.
That's
I mean,
true.
there's nothing more unorthodox
You're
than
integrating
shoving
your
in
arms into yourself.
focus in your eye.
I sure am.
From one who has done so, it is quite painful.
So I've heard from multiple sources. Don't you worry. I've already asked, I don't know, everyone about it, their opinions, their ideas, whether this is medically safe. Will you be there when it's unmedically safe? Yada, yada. I've got it all sorted out. I just need to go talk to Valdris. That's my last stop.
Are you the
but
one
it is
Charlie
very
was telling me
effective.
about?
Becomes a part of you that way.
Yeah, that's the plan here. I'm gonna plop out old Deadeye here, and yeah, it probably was me.
Are you gonna be able to see?
Hard to lose.
Shiloh mentioned that they might be able to restore my eyesight if things go well
that'd be-
enough. So that would be that'd be a nice bonus.
Specialist. You can see out of both eyes now. That's part of being a specialist. You have
That's so
to-
weird. I can see out both eyes. Oh my
I was gonna say,
God.
I did read in a book about a spell.
Yeah, I have no idea why
in
this
the
isn't
arcane
working.
Eye, but I don't think that's supposed to be like actually your eye. I think it's supposed to be somewhere else.
We'll get there, maybe. I don't know.
We'll see.
I mean, I've already been this good with just one eye. Can you imagine me with both? I don't need no arcane eye.
That's why he uses the shell gun, because he can't see far away. His depth perception's
That's true.
destroyed.
Yeah. Actually, yeah. Thank you.
Arlo, you weren't at the school yet, but like it was what, day 1 or 2 where I tried to throw a ball at you without realizing you didn't really have good depth perception. Just donk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, it was funny, but I felt kind of bad. So yeah, the shotgun thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, usually
why,
bullying
why,
your friends
why
for
fire a
disabilities
gun
does
that
make
only
you feel bad.
shoots one bullet when I can do it and it's a spread and everything in that direction maybe gets hit?
You don't got to aim. You just point it.
Yeah, that was the idea with all the Earth stuff, because I could just do a, wide open area. But now that I have both eyes, I can just make it better.
I mean, you never shot any of us in Team 3, so it worked out.
This is not a Bifid cipher. This is actually a different cipher.
Job.
Something always breaks.
You know,
Yeah. Well, see, that's the thing. It looked like it was working just fine, and then I got into VR, and it's just like, no.
Specialist abilities.
No, not particularly. Not on my end.
No.
Not exactly.
Very well.
Not that I could think of immediately, but I'll ponder on it.
And you can keep thinking on it. It comes to you. But otherwise, you are dismissed.
Are you waiting for them to be done?
Not really. Just listening.
Why are you all so tall?
Mm.
What is it about you that makes you all so tall?
Valid. Very valid. I wonder.
Drink a lot of milk.
I'm gonna go get my arms, and we're going to wait until people are cleared out a little bit. Yeah.
Yo, the
Don't interrupt any classes.
Yeah.
All right.
I wanted to tell you earlier.
I'm gonna go get that though.
Let's go.
Oh, that must calling.
Don't hang it. That's yours. I thought you were like making a pose, and then you go for a high five. Sorry.
That's the one. Yeah, my arms.
That's your arms?
Yes,
How are you
bro.
doing
I
that?
have like the fool's gold.
How are you gonna do that?
The, like the navy blue.
Are you playing that?
Nice one. Let's see how the other groups are doing.
Yeah,
I think at this point we might actually be able to form a small squad.
There you go.
Yeah, it's gonna be wicked, all right. Especially the part where it doesn't kill me. Fuck you,
Well, he's
Uriel.
part of Team 3 already.
Oh, listen,
I
said it 'cause I
oh my
can.
god.
They're not too high
We should
up,
convince
so
all
there's
of
a-
Team 3 to turn blue.
Got to accommodate, right?
Just a little.
I'm pretty sure Avery already has a different color.
Alright, well, Avery is also a rebel.
We all need a bit of a
Everybody-
stretch, don't we? Especially in
That's
our
so
line of work. Aye? Yes, tell us.
red. Would I actually have some.
You know what? Sevi's in red,
of
so
course.
I can see why you would like that. She
Yeah.
looks great.
Sevi's red is a really good color choice. Considering yours.
Oh, thank you.
General for your class.
Your gold is what inspired my gold, actually. I saw the blue and I thought, that's a nice trim, but what if I did a little
Honestly, your
something,
gold
something?
inspires me, and I might copy that.
inspiration, you.
I don't blame you, it's pretty good, but listen, gold on a brunette, just saying.
Yeah. It does look really good on you, though. I think doing the gold trim would look really nice.
May I ask the contents of it?
Yeah, I wasn't sure what to do with the trim, honestly, so it'd be nice to have a change up.
Designed for.
I do think I like the white shirt, though, better.
Damn,
So I'll
look at
probably
that
stick with
thing.
that.
Right? It's
I'm a gray shirt
cool.
guy. I'm a gray shirt guy.
I'm a big fan of it.
I like the gray shirt. I just like the
So
gray
what are you
white
gonna
on the black and blue.
Alright,
I
so,
wanted to do the gold,
so
but it
is
I'm not going to do it now, but I'm going to show you. I will just put
Hello?
my hand on you. And
Yeah, that'd be
that's
rough for
it.
you because the blonde, so you know, I
And
think this is
from what
good in
I
between.
can, yeah. So all I really have to do is make physical contact with what I want to absorb the mana out of. Concentrate really hard on a sensation of like
Now I actually
pushing
have
a
to
little
get
bit
my
out
stuff
and then
I'm gonna go
pulling
into
it
the
in.
mechanic
There you
and
go.
keep working.
So
Good.
if design foci don't want
I'll
to
probably
help
do that
any
too, making
indication,
some
you're
touch-ups.
probably just going
Will
to
do.
feel like it's going to feel like I just gently push you a little bit, and then like the breath is
That really
taken out
fucked
of
up my
you
knees.
for a moment. Like you breathe out.
Getting old, Marcus.
Why this is being fast.
Hopefully, yeah. But we'll deal with that in a bit.
Wrong.
To
Incorrect
understand.
answer.
I'm also going to bring there.
I'm just having so many
To get big.
technology problems today.
We are being safe about this. We are professors
We are
now.
being safe.
And I mean,
Command. Ascertain information.
we're not being like secret about it.
Hey.
No, I'm trying to let people
Intrusive
know
thought
that
in
I'm
my
not.
head. I saw your
We'll both
glow
get
and
the
it's got the
information
spots,
after.
and I was like, let's see what
I
happens.
wish to see if we can get together first.
I just like to let you all know that
And then you lose
I'm
your
gonna be
coordinates.
training
Why is that
to get
happening?
bigger. So if you see me get big when I'm with King, don't worry, everything is fine. I'm just learning to do it in a safer way, so
As long as they
not
don't
when
kill
I
each
get
other.
angry.
You say it will be quite
Kill each other. Professor Brady's going to be here.
Or the rest
That's a
of
good
us.
answer to that.
Which one of you wins?
Because you never know. I think
I
I've said it
believe so
before,
as well.
but the beauty of what we're doing here is none of us ever thrown a fireball before, and
I'll
some of
ponder
us
on
will
it
be
this
throwing
week. Thank you.
fireballs. So people are going to get lit on fire. That's just going to
The
happen.
other part of that as well is the information that's in there
I love
is
the
coded.
complete opposite of, you know, what this is my core. This is my arm.
Things hidden inside secrets,
Look at
information.
like, well, not in a negative way. It's just
And as
night
you
and day.
go through it, you
Night.
learn more.
Get it, night and day.
Get it?
They look really young.
Very well.
It's a gun?
Really sit up, really. Oh, you're going off the old mate's idea. All right.
I
Didn't
haven't
do
seen
it.
if this works yet.
I don't have to do my thing for a little bit still. So
Yeah.
we're waiting for classes to finish up entirely before we do our thing.
Oh,
That does work.
Thank you,
Are
Professor.
you aware of who the
that's so
other
cool, Lenary.
It didn't explode.
It
Not
did
just
not
yet.
explode.
I mean,
Scout is very good at
Technically,
making
all guns
that's-
kind of deal with explosion. It didn't have a massive explosion.
It also did look up, so...
Do it, do it. You know I'm right. I already won.
Yeah, I'm glad you kept with the old
Not the
base
magic
gun idea. Just
You
now
be
it's
next
staff.
to him.
It works
You be
better
nice
when
to
it's actually
Manuel.
designed
Look at him, he's just a
from the
little
start.
boy. You be nice to him.
Is there any time frame that you want to try and get it done by?
What?
You need to rest.
Yes, sir.
Orders, orders.
When you are done resting, then you can resume. But get some rest, please.
We'll give you stuff to do anyway when you're not allowed to work.
Can I at least do my one test today before my ban's enacted?
Yes, you can.
Thank you, sir.
But please, for the sake of everything wholly above, sleep.
Yes, sir.
So, question about just general having these? We should not be wearing these in town, correct?
You can if you wish, just do not use them on
Oh.
people.
Okay. I mean, I don't plan on using it on people outside of the appropriate environment or testing.
Damn.
That is good,
But I
because
wasn't
then you'll be
sure.
put into jail. You don't
And
want
you
to
know
go to
what?
jail, do you, Kane?
No, I really don't. There are many
Oh,
things I
good.
want, and that's not among them. Yep. Alright, I'm gonna go help her suit up. Thank you for putting that ban on her. I don't think she's going to stop otherwise. Good morning.
Wait. No, he might have already put there.
Follow through with it, please.
I will do my best, sir. Let me go suit her up.
Hello, Theodore.
Principal?
Well, once it's done, it'll have the, when I channel a mana, it'll have little explosions and little nozzles in the back and help propel it.
Really? You made a rocket-powered hammer? Oh, an axe, excuse me, an axe.
Pretty much.
Oh, okay.
It's simple enough.
Safe as I
Okay, backblast axe.
Yeah, and we've been talking about it all day. So.
Yes.
Got it? I gave it the name now.
Good to know I can just wear this. This doesn't have to be something I have to take off every time.
That's good.
Alright.
Yeah. No.
How's Bailey doing?
She's working with this strange system called Unity. So.
Where's Marcus?
Mira?
Yes. I thought you weren't supposed to
don't
smoke
you?
in here. Have what?
No. I saw you with it. A book.
Yeah? Did you not get one?
I did. And then you know the game then, don't you?
No, I wasn't exactly invited to that game.
That's so.
No. I was
Oh,
with the
well.
Gunners, if you haven't noticed.
Oh, I noticed.
I'll probably be helping you all anyways.
I will.
That being said, what exactly is this game you're playing? Overheard some of it.
Well, there's another candidate with a special little black book full of secrets. Encoded.
And you're supposed to figure out what's in it?
What's in it? Well, not just that. There's another candidate with also a little black book with the other half of the information.
Oh. Well, I only have the information I've put in my book. Not what he's given me. He hasn't given me anything, specifically. That being said, if it's encoded, do you know anything about ciphers?
Can't say I especially do, to be honest.
Well,
not my expertise.
You need any help? I have experience. In the meantime, I need to find Leon. I need some assistance.
Noted. I'll keep that in mind.
See ya.
Yes, you are.
Not really, because
Take care.
It's... If you want anyone who can give you a direct telling of how specifically painful it is, speak to Talos. He experienced it directly with his arm, and he also was not able to be put under. when it
Mira?
happened.
Waiting on him?
Yeah.
Prepare your mind for them.
Oh.
Got to have that talk with Voltris.
But I think it very
The one about you being a spy?
You have experts in the field on it.
What?
Or did you already have that one?
Very well.
I'm not spying on
I'm
anyone.
not saying you are, but he wants to talk to you about the potential of you being one. He has to be careful.
Hi. I need to discuss with somebody who's in charge of the Warden's initiatives. Because I need
Just tell him the
to sign out
truth.
to be
Speak
confirmed
openly and
onto
honestly.
this envoy that Mr. Caprillo is
When you're
looking to
done,
recruit some of the
I
initiatives
needed to
onto
ask for some help.
I think 3-day trip, I believe is what
Braggy
they
and
said.
Hayden are doing.
They're going to Edmond and then coming back, and they said that they're taking about 6 of my vehicles out, so they...
When you're done with that conversation, Leon, could use your assistance.
You know, attending and safety.
Sure, yeah. Just
Alright.
remind me.
You got it? Alright, hold on.
Yes, I'm good, I'm good.
I'm not sure how many.
I haven't got to speak to him yet.
Combat ready to enter the,
Yeah, it
the
does.
wasteland yet.
Well, that's something that you need to discuss with him, but...
Especially since she is on a enforced work break.
But if he believes that they are not
People
ready,
told her
then
no
he
work
should
3
know when he comes
days.
by.
I'll try.
If you'd like to place the paperwork on my desk, I will make sure that it is filled out. And
She'll
I will
find a
provide
way.
what we can.
Yes, sir.
Probably.
Good luck.
Well,
Thanks.
And welcome back.
I can take the paperwork now, though.
Hey,
I
Mira.
can go put the paperwork there. You have a student.
I really need to get my patches. I should probably talk to Miss
I am
Stitch.
taking that student down there, so I'll meet you there.
It doesn't take
well
too
then,
long.
I'll
It's
be
like
down there
only
just-
about like 5 minutes if
Hello,
you're
sir.
willing to wait.
I know, I just forget. I just keep forgetting to ask her.
It's okay.
Mm. She's still. She might still be in the auditorium. I'm gonna check.
I'm gonna grab some water real quick while we wait. I'm all parched.
Was he taken by vultures?
Yes. It'll be fine.
Okay. Are you sure?
Pretty sure. But he's thorough.
I see. I'm just gonna wait.
Alright. My god, Dag.
Oh, Milo.
Hi.
You, hanging in there?
Just making sure that Leon comes out okay.
You worried about the talk with Ultra?
Yes.
I'm sure it'll be alright. Ultras is scary, but he's serious about helping us. Leon will be alright.
He is... okay.
I don't know the entire situation, but I like to keep my head up for it. Leon's smart. So, I'm sure he'll be alright.
Okay.
Hang in there. If you need anything, I'll be in the other room helping Kane.
All of the meaty folk are gonna go bash on each other for a while with their new toys. Do you want to go watch?
Probably poke my head in.
Yeah.
It's the
I'm
unstoppable.
worried that they're just not gonna have any self-restraint and end up overdoing it and hurting each other.
Oh, that's inevitable. That's why they need. That's why Reginald is there.
Okay.
It's a giant unstoppable axe versus the immovable shield, and Bailey in the middle for some reason.
Bailey having the big arms. The arms.
Arms, yeah. I don't think Bailey appreciates the irony of that. It doesn't seem like the sort of joke she'd enjoy. But yeah,
she
they're in there.
also is practically sleep deprived just looking at her.
Oh yeah. She was complaining
She has
about
not
it
learned
earlier.
how to. She has not learned
Worried
the
for
art of
Leon.
advanced sleep deprivation like I have.
Oh, he's talking.
I don't think that's the kind of art you want to learn, Nanali.
Yes.
I didn't want to learn it, it just kind of happened.
Oh, I see. Alright, I'm gonna go change out.
If I had the choice, I would not be this tired all the time.
I think I
Yeah,
will
I
feel
don't
better
imagine you would.
once I see.
Actually, don't we have restrooms here?
Understandable. Would you like for me to sit with you until he comes
There's
out?
the locker rooms for the pool down that way.
It's okay.
Oh yeah, perfect.
I'm
I can
just
drop off my
being a
coat.
worrywart.
Jacket's there.
Okay.
Is it okay if I stand by you then?
I do not mind what you do. It is your choice.
Okay. You're a very good partner, you know that?
He has been extremely kind to me. It's only fair.
You were partnered with someone else before, correct?
Yes. Circumstances deemed it more fitting for me to be paired with Leon. To put it lightly.
Understandable. Well, just from the little that I have seen with you two around, you do both seem to be like peas in a pod.
I hope it doesn't come off as me being attached to the hip. I just enjoy his company a lot.
Not at all. I think it's really important to be very close to your partner.
There's nothing wrong with your partner being your best friend, too.
Agreed.
Okay.
I don't think you have anything to worry about, okay? At least in that regards.
Okay.
I know when things started.
I was just saying I will do my best to keep my head up. I'm not sure why I'm so worried, to be honest.
It's perfectly natural to be worried.
Yes, it is.
Especially with how close you two are. It just shows how much you care about him. I think he is very blessed to have a partner as sweet as that.
I'm just doing what feels right.
And that makes you super ultra mega wonderful.
I guess I'm doing something right. I'm kind of just autopiloting. I've only been awake for about 3 years, so...
I thought if you know who that man was.
No, I have no idea.
There was a man.
Just to... I believe the teachers were having a meeting and he was sitting right outside the door this morning. I'm unsure.
I also noticed that he was walking around a lot when we were in groups.
He came into the area
Perhaps he's a
while we
warden?
were at assembly also.
Perhaps, but they should make their intentions clear, especially dressed like that. No offense to their attire.
Most of them are supposed to wear one of these. So the fact that he doesn't is a bit concerning.
Perhaps we could inquire with one of the professors.
Do so. If you could
Could
do
you
me a
let us
favor
know
while
what you
I'm...
find?
Sure. When he comes out, firstly, I hope he's okay, but if you wouldn't mind reminding him, I could use his assistance.
Okay, I'll be happy to.
Understood.
He's been very bored while he was away.
Good, I'll have a challenge.
help him with this.
Practice more. You're making good progress.
There are concerns, yes. Taking the wrong magic from the wrong beast, for instance.
Yes. Digging into elements you're not familiar with can be painful.
There's always plenty to take in when it comes to candidates.
I might have something to add to that.
Curves and rounds, you know.
Oh.
There is one of these supports that wants to make their arms around choosing the demeanor or emotions of Magibeasts. Perhaps they could calm them to a standstill. Then they use that. A combo, as it were.
Indeed.
That's something
That's
I was
not there, I
expecting
presume.
the specialists.
I was
Yes,
wondering
we-
with the individual
Sevi,
without
yes.
the warden's coat of arms on them.
No, exactly. Going back
Towards
to
the center of the room.
This is the one.
The one in
now.
the cloak.
That's the core's in
Do
there.
you know who that is?
This is my
Yes.
verbatim.
Never seen him before.
I do not know, actually. Do either of you?
It's good. I mean, because it's going in here.
I've been in the field for a long time before my teaching, and last no. Ada seems to
Could
know
be a
them.
warden.
Yeah, but like, I want you to look at
I would assume it is with what
Warden
not.
Lazarus now.
what kind of like pupil do you picture for
Come again, Ethan.
for Diamarcus here.
True.
If Warden Lazarus now.
Should be like a painted pupil or something in there, you know.
Oh, you want me to paint a pupil?
Wonders will ask
Are you
them.
saying that they know Lazarus? Or does
Lazarus should know who he
No,
is.
Lazarus
Oh, yeah.
would know, being the warden general. Though there are a lot of wardens.
Of
And
course.
if they're visiting from another town, then
Be a fake glow from your eye socket when you're using your spells too. A little menacing.
Not a bad idea.
Oh, yes, they're a warden.
Mysterious hooded figure where they're not supposed to be.
You and me both.
Gunner specialist.
Probably. Hard to say.
Proud of you. Well done.
Well, I'm going to.
Found out. It's nothing.
Huh? Oh, okay.
He's a friend of Lazarus, some sort of warden.
Oh.
A friend of Lazarus?
Yes, the captain.
Understood.
Or, what is it, commander? Titles.
Warden General.
Whatever it is. The guy we're supposed to listen to. That's all I need to know. Something wrong?
I could have sworn I heard a really loud slap noise from somewhere upstairs. Maybe I just thought of it. Think.
No idea.
It's okay. I have to look.
How are you doing today, Mira?
Fine, I suppose.
That's good. I'm glad to hear you're doing okay. Anything?
No. It might have just been sounds echoing down the hall from people hitting each other.
Probably. Though the fighting has already stopped. Might be someone upstairs knocking something over.
Probably.
There are also plenty of people working in the workshop.
It's probably enough then. Didn't sound like anything broke.
That's good at least.
Yeah, definitely. The entire engineering
I
base.
like it.
Oh. Thought you were part of faculty all of a sudden.
No. Not in a million years.
Excuse me.
She said hello. Say hello back.
I suddenly feel like I'm being tailed.
Actually, now that I think about it, how did the talk with Valdris go with the gunners?
Do you want me to? I'm here to get my arms. I need to test it.
Mostly common sense
Part of me
things,
thought
but also some practical advice concerning the design of our weapons, how we use them, as well as our roles within the team, not just as someone who shoots the beast. We're supposed to be watching over you all.
if it wasn't for the fact that he had stepped out for a bit sooner than the supports finished, I was thinking about asking about one of the spells I wanted to work on, since this functions as a rifle as well.
So I noticed. You want to practice downstairs in the, or is it upstairs? So confusing.
The firing range? No,
Yes.
it's downstairs there. It's a much
That's-
longer range than the one at Lindell.
Yes, thankfully. Though not nearly long enough.
It's a start.
It'll do.
It's a bit easier to work with than the other things I've had. It's just I'm still working on proper stances, so it's easier to keep it steady. Nowhere near as accurate as you are.
I've got a lot of practice.
Oh dear.
Depending on what you want to ask him about, maybe go upstairs towards where Milo is, so he can see that they're.
Are you okay?
Milo
I'm
went
fine.
that way. I thought.
I think he
Upstairs.
went upstairs
Did
with
he?
Marcus.
Ah, my bad.
Yeah. I
Milo was
believe
also
they went
waiting
to
for
the-
you. Was worried about you.
Oh, right. I should let him know I'm fine.
Do you
He
need
just,
a hug?
I'll be okay. Thank you, though.
Okay.
Right, I'll go let him know so he doesn't worry.
Mind if I join you?
Yeah, of course.
Can I come too?
Sure.
Got the whole entourage.
Good luck
Suppose
with your
so.
talk.
Was it as bad as you thought it'd be?
Not in the way I thought. No, it wasn't as bad.
That's good.
I suppose.
Pretty sure they were headed to the engineering bay.
To the engineering bay, then. There they are.
Hi.
So the two of you been rather
these are the
busy
new
over
things
the
we
last
have.
couple of weeks.
They're really cool. They're giant power hammers.
I see.
They're used to hammer magic steel, specifically is really cool. You just press the big button and they just.
We used to have something similar in the engineering corps.
Mhm. It's so cool. Usually we just have to hammer the metal ourselves. Well, I get to see it done, but you know, anyway.
Then don't you dare ignore those instincts. We make it happen. Howdy, guys.
Hi there.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Yeah, I'm okay.
Are
Promise.
you cleared?
Oh.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. I was pacing.
Oh, it's a
sorry.
working gun now, as I meant. Still need to test it.
Okay.
I'm good. He was very worried about you.
You're still enchanting bullets, yes?
I'm fine now.
What's
I
your
am
plan?
so relieved.
Say it again.
You're
Good.
still enchanting the bullets, yes? That's your plan?
I'm gonna go on a bit of a walk, okay?
Imbuement, yeah.
Okay.
It'll happen probably around this area here.
Hmm.
After the bullet's been fired.
I see. What caliber?
I'll give him some space.
Just a little bit larger than the,
As he's making it out.
that anti-tank, I think. So roughly it's probably on the range of like a 14, 15 millimeter cannon basically at this point.
Yeah. So that again.
The anti-tank was 13, so
It's going to be expensive.
To celebrate that he's here. You want?
it will be.
Okay.
But if I don't miss, hey, it makes it worth it. That's the idea anyway.
Just make sure you don't
Isaac,
miss
that
them.
reminds me of a modification I'm making to the gunblade to fire a bigger shot. We'll have to talk about that later.
Might be a minute until it gets dark, but yeah.
Like a bigger bullet or like a slug?
I think
Wait,
Bailey
what?
said
I'm
we
talking
should do
a
our
950
best to cheer him
JDJ,
up,
baby.
so I want to stick
Where the fuck are you gonna get any of those around here?
I'm gonna have it custom built if I have to. But I mean, once that thing's made out of Magisteel, I mean, is it really that crazy to fire it out of that?
That's not what I'm asking. I'm asking where the hell are you gonna get military issue ammunition?
We, luckily for us, we work at Reinhold's
thanks.
Warden Academy, the most renowned one in the wasteland. We'll make it happen.
I
Right
mean,
request
well-
Valdris, and I'm sure we can make it do.
I mean, it starts with Valdris, and then it goes to the general, probably the military, the quartermaster there. Because that's
Scott,
their
there's something
stuff.
stuck to your boots.
I think we'll figure it out.
do anything.
Did you get your commission lined up, or whatever they call it?
Really just don't have anything bad to say about anyone.
More, I just need assistance with the
Sweet and stuff.
actual manufacture. As much as I know about engineering, I
Okay,
know
that's fine.
nothing about actually producing the parts.
Can I hug you, Scout?
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
okay.
I think that would be a lot less awkward. You know.
Alright, let's you and me talk about
Because
it.
that's just what's keeping you back now is just the manufacturing of these parts, but you kind of know how it works.
Hey guys, I appreciate you
The,
all, but could I borrow this corner of the engineering room so I could have a little chit chat
yeah,
with
sorry.
my buddy?
Sure.
Thank you guys.
Sorry.
The
I won't take forever.
runes I need
I'm
to make
working
things
my
work.
arms. I need to make a prototype.
They're a bit complex. A little more complicated than I was expecting.
I need to make sure that it
And
actually
I have
close
obviously no experience with this.
because I can only kind of have it.
Well, it makes sense. This is all new.
So, thinking about consulting Dusk on this. He seems reliable enough and knows enough about runes and such. Was hoping to figure it out on my own, but I'd also rather not have this blow up in my face.
You alright? Okay.
Do you two want a long
Yikes.
time to hang out? Is that what this is?
No,
we do
I'm
our
just going to help
training?
her because I know she'll need help.
I tried to get by
Yeah,
it
it's sounding
this
more and
week
more
on
like
my own.
Dusk is like the go-to source for runes. He seems to have quite the collection,
Knowledge
I
on
guess, or
casting? Yes.
knowledge on all of it.
Much of what I need will involve casting anyways. Aside from the most basic function, firing a connected weapon, but that's where things get difficult. Most need control board. which more or less is what the core design of it is.
This has raised me to be extra careful.
Controller.
Alright. That's about it for right now. I'll let you know when I get a hold of them.
I mean, you can ask him now or ask him later, up to you.
Have a good day.
Maybe.
I'm just going to test to see how much this is going to kick my shoulder.
Alright. Well, good luck.
I'm going to need it.
Ciao. You alright?
I'll be okay. Just got a lot on my mind is all.
Are you good?
I'm fine, really. I just had to step out for some fresh air, so that's all.
He has resting, anxious voice. It's okay. This is him normal.
Ah, I see.
It's okay.
Right, yeah.
No, this is
As
awkward.
long as I mean, it's not like being pulled into the office and then getting arrested like Arlo, so it wasn't that bad.
What?
Remember when Arlo got arrested?
Oh, yeah.
It was not like that. At least I don't think so. They didn't tell you had to turn yourself in or anything, right?
No, it was quite different.
Should we move out the way of the door just in case of people, walking in and out and all that?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I'm just coming in, and I've got some work to get to, so I'm going to go and do that now. You all have a great day. I'll talk to you all later.
Leon?
Take care.
Okay. I'll let him go.
I think he heard you.
No, he's far too nervous to talk.
That's kind of the default.
Didn't think so. But whatever Voldres said to him, it's got him on edge. Warm right today.
Hopefully that is not me later.
Oh? Do you need to talk to him?
To have a... Well... Yes, it is something that he told me I need to speak with him about. Along with Hickory and Dickory. If it's a similar topic, then I am not sure why the three of us. All I know is I told him things and then he told me not to tell people about what I said, so... It's apparently important. I think he's waiting for Hickory and Dickory.
Who?
He want Gregory.
Oh,
He was looking for them this morning to have a talk with them.
Very well.
And apparently that's a thing that people are worried about.
Well, I'll see you later.
Okay.
Pardon me?
20 cred. It's like enough to buy a knife. If you go out, grab them, send them our way. 20 cred.
I can go.
You don't have to. If you were going to go do something else. On the behalf of the Cabrillo family, this would mean a lot.
So given that something that I need to do later is contingent on them having the meeting that Gregory wants, that's kind of beneficial to me.
Really?
Yeah, because there's something that they asked of them afterwards, but it was specifically after they go see him first.
I see. Well, we wouldn't want to keep you.
Well, I don't think this is gonna work. Unless...
What?
Huh? I didn't say anything.
No, I thought I just heard something silly.
Oh, what's up?
Keep your voice down low. Do you think our deployment is going to be told to the city, or do we have to be quiet about it?
I think it's gonna be a more warden personal thing. Just in case. Probably best to keep
That's
it
what
on
I
the
was thinking too.
We'll know if they end up announcing it or not.
Alright, that might be.
I'll probably also ask a teacher just in case.
Not yet.
Thank you.
Probably a good idea. Of course. Cameron! Oh, sorry. Whew.
Yeah. You looking for the captain?
Yes. I do have a quick question.
Sure.
Let me lower my voice a little bit. I just want to make sure that I'm not doing anything out of terms or out of the contract. But for things for when we are going to be assigned to go to missions and or to be deployed, are those things that we need to be kept under E, or are those things that the rest of the city is going to know?
Traveling, or is there an unexpected delay? Understood.
Hello, Luminosa.
Hey there, Loomis.
Greetings.
Are you hiding something?
No. Hiding me. Yes.
I didn't realize I needed the form first, so I'll keep that in mind.
Practicing, right?
If I give everyone the podcast stuff, trust me, the ones people come down to me, not very happy, not happy at all.
Understood. Generally speaking, it's not public information. Especially with the nature of what this mission is for. There are others that would probably like to make it there before we do.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure so I didn't accidentally say something, and I wasn't sure what our bounds were for that.
Just keep it amongst the other candidates and staff. Best idea.
Okay, will do. Thank you for letting me know.
Of course. Right. Oh. So what are you doing back there?
Oh, I said, hiding from someone.
Oh, hiding from someone.
Yes.
Are they still around here?
Somewhat. But I can leave now. If you don't mind.
I don't mind at all. I was just wondering why you were squeezed between two buildings in a very small area.
Isn't that the
You saw
normal
two
thing
little
for
ears
cats?
poking up.
There was a cat in the bush. Was it
You're
me?
so
I don't
fucking
know.
observant.
Yes, I stayed
You're
the
so
obvious.
smart.
Fuck yourself.
No, you would lose. You just know you would.
And what
Okay,
moral
then.
god?
The being big off, I guess. Whatever you were trying to do.
Now the theory that
I thought you were about to say I whipped my dick out. I was gonna laugh. Anyway.
Live. You just zip your fly?
Did I?
Fucking freak.
You won the fucking dog, feet freak.
God, I am lagging so bad. What is going on? Anyway.
We are walking into an area. So we head back to the bakery then.
And stay around and wait outside.
Yes.
Instead.
Okay.
Don't get your axe things caught in the door. It's a bit tall.
Yeah. A little bit.
I'll clean that later. looks goofy. Oh, it looks so good though. She looks so cozy. Also, I just realized that is still open.
Hello?
Hmm?
Oh, hello. Good evening. I am doing good. How are you?
I'm doing fine. Just taking a usual patrol, that's all. Saw people quite busy up in the forge today. Good to see them doing well.
Oh, yes.
Good evening. Overall, I'm just taking my usual patrols, taking a look around and all. You do well now.
Lovely. I'm glad to hear that. You do as well. Safety on your patrols.
No, of course. That's the hope, anyway.
Okay, I apologize. I am back. I apologize. I am back.
What do you mean? What do you mean it's planned? She's just not gonna talk to him until she knows that she can have some form of explanation. She doesn't know what happened.
Well.
Hello, you two.
Good evening,
Hello.
Mira.
Good evening.
How are you today?
Doing alright?
That is good.
Classes were simple enough. That being said, mind if I pop inside, grab something to eat, leave something on the counter?
We can do so.
Just didn't want you to have to feel like you had to get up.
So, coffee and a bread?
If you wouldn't mind, I could actually go for a coffee.
Understood. I
Did
assume
not
it was
get
just
nearly
normal
enough
bread
sleep
and
last
the
night.
coffee then, which would be
A sandwich, yes.
three
The usual.
sandwich. Understood. Then yes.
Hope you've been well, though.
We have been. Lots and lots of people checking in on us. Luckily.
Good. Would hate to lose either of you. With everything that's been going on.
Thank you very much. Though, Bun and I were thinking about a new project idea.
Oh?
I think it would be best if she was the one to explain.
Well, then why
explain
don't we
more
head
of
back
it, though.
outside? You can sit and tell me.
That we can.
A week, it's fine. It doesn't matter if we check for them again. It's cool.
Did Bun just go inside? Oh. I'm going to go inside.
Yeah.
As a precaution.
Our job and start taking pictures.
This is why. Right.
We should do our job.
Is that a bear?
Let him take care of it.
Where is Bun? There you are.
Yes.
Well, I was
have
referring to
that
the
man's muffin.
captain of the guard, but you know.
Well. Was that a horse? I had heard them say bear, but
Well, there was a
believe that
bear,
was a
but then there
horse.
was also some other. I'm not actually sure what it was. It looked like a horse, but it was all black and white.
Bun went after them.
Mm-hmm. Not sure, dude.
Oh. I see. They are fighting the bear. Well, this day just got more interesting, to say the least. Mira, if I could make a small request, could
Yeah.
you go up there and ask Bun to come back down the hill as a precaution?
Hey, Bun. Bunny.
You're almost there.
Your brother is asking if you can come back down and watch from afar.
Oh.
Just in case. You know.
Okay. Understood. Could you help me deliver this vanilla muffin to the warden candidate behind me?
I think he's got his hands full.
Oh!
Damn it.
What about the zebra? What?
Oh, yeah, sure. Here.
Okay. Oh.
I am okay.
Are you okay?
To install brakes
Are
on
you sure?
Yes.
Multiple people have said so.
I'll take it to him and maybe see if I can talk with that situation, since the guard is clearly handling the bear situation. Here.
Understood. Here is the
it's coming
vanilla
this way.
muffin.
Whatever you are, you strange-looking horse. Okay.
CC.
Yep. I'll be sure to let him know.
Thank you very much.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
We should.
Hey, strange horse. Hey, over here. I have food if you want it. You're an animal, right? You want food? Oh, you want... Oh, you eat green things, don't you? Oh!
Oh no.
Oh
Is it time to go inside?
Oh,
This is gonna make a great scoop, I'm telling you.
Is the military going to handle this, or do we need to step in?
It would be best if we stepped in.
Oh, of course.
There's a bear in that direction in front of you.
There is, thank you.
So don't go that way.
Be careful. There is a bear in the horse on the loose.
Yep, weird-looking horse.
Yeah, well, today we are.
Oh, there's a horse.
Okay, I'm not an expert.
Yeah. Actually, you're good with animals, aren't you? Do you think you could help us, yeah.
Hi.
Think, help us lure it back?
Bear that way, by the way. I was informed
Yes,
about a bear.
it is fighting with the captain.
Oh, okay.
Or lieutenant, whatever he is. Blaze. Okay.
You want to come near me?
Wasn't sure if it would work to try to, lure it away.
You
Can
can
I
try
lure
to
you?
lure it towards the military building.
Okay, I will.
I mean, you have a handful of food.
Good idea to get some sort of
Yes. Unless it's spooked.
not hay, because hay could be a bit dry for them.
Weird-looking horse.
Apple.
Maybe some feed. Can we get some?
Hey.
I'll see what I can do.
We just said it might be too dry. Hmm.
can smell me. I'm not gonna be a threat.
Maybe, who knows?
I've not seen
I'm like
a
you.
zebra horse dance before.
Maybe that means it's excited.
Happy.
Well, the bear's out cold.
Content.
Oh,
The
good.
bear? Wait,
Yes,
there's
there is a bear. Yes.
Yeah,
It's down the
there's a
street.
bear. It's in front of the
Which is
door,
why
it's
I'd like to
asleep.
try to get this weird-looking horse away from the area.
Well, that's why we need to get that feed. Wherever the warden's gone.
Well, I have a sandwich. It's
To the department store.
Not
maybe I don't know. I don't know what this thing eats.
Horses normally feed probably best for them. It's nutritious and keeps the bones strong.
I don't know.
Sandwiches could have a large variety of things in it that could be bad for them and could poison them.
I got a bag of feed.
Perfect. Okay. Hmm. Normally I'd just trail it. Do we have any rope?
Say again.
Should
Do we have any rope?
Not on me.
Rope.
Okay.
Probably.
Maybe
If I
try
remember,
this one. Maybe we can get some from
Ken
the-
Blitz said there was.
Maybe
They
Cameron
have.
has some.
They have stuff in the. Wait, where is the?
There you go. I have some feed.
Alright, that's
In the military building.
Clear the way!
Ooh, ooh. Could you go get that rope quickly?
I'm trying to remember where the.
Really? Okay. There you go. We come near? Are you gonna start booking?
I'll get some rope, I'll be back.
Okay.
Got rope. I'm gonna walk over you slowly.
Okay.
Welcome.
Do you mind if I just watch out for the feed? Can I? Gonna feel a little weird.
And you are.
I'm just gonna start
I'm going
harnessing
to
it
help you
basically
walk.
like how it would be.
was
with
it-
a horse.
I'm helping you out, getting over there.
I can move a
Thankfully, you're
damn
quite
foot.
I know,
I
but
got it.
you walk, you're injured.
What was that? Is that okay?
Don't come from behind. Don't
Could you
come
grab the
from
feed?
outside.
There we go.
Ooh,
Yeah, where's the feed?
Oh, there's the leg.
it's on the floor there.
Yeah,
Where am I taking him?
it's okay. Just rotate your.
Same place as last
Probably over
time.
to
Military
man do?
headquarters.
Okay,
Into
come on.
I
that district.
apologize if,
Let's have a walk.
I've annoyed you.
Come on.
It is a zebra.
Oh, did you already grab rope?
The zebra? That's what they look like.
I'll go put this back.
It's a relief to know you were
We're all
around.
looking for one.
They let me borrow some from the department.
I thought they were black with white stripes.
Exactly organic, so bear mauling me only kind of breaks a couple of pieces. I just need to
Just so we're not.
take a minute. Get my stuff in order. I'll get to the blacksmith as soon as I can.
I was about to say that thing bit into your arm real hard.
Oh, I thought you were pretty sure
If you would
you
like, I could
shot
see
it
if
in
I can
the
get him out.
emerald, didn't you?
Get him out.
It definitely wasn't expecting.
Yep.
What? What?
What?
What?
There was a bear as well.
Huh?
There was a sheep last week that headbutted Bailey in the knees.
Oh.
And now there's
And a hedgehog that attacked multiple people.
And the bear. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm good. I'm gonna go.
It's looking unusually green.
happened during the festival. It's gonna get overrun by animals.
Thank you for your help.
Didn't really do anything, so not much to thank me for. Ugh.
It's gonna wake up and we're gonna hear them all yell.
You did such a good job. He has your feed. Okay. We'll figure something out. You are beautiful. Your fur is beautiful.
Alright, it is down this way.
Okay, come on. You've still got its feed. No, this is. It reminds me of home. So,
It's quite self-select. Well, if you ever want to come and see them, I suppose, just let me know.
Hey, if you have to interrogate someone, now you have the threat of, we're going to put you in the room with the bear. I thought you were going to say we're going to wake up the bear. We were interrogating them with the bear in there.
You don't want to talk to us, you can talk to the bear.
Alright.
Now occurs to me, there will be a small problem when we need to go in there to take care of the bear later, because the bear will just be waiting.
What do you think I was saying? Why did you think I was
Rather than taking the bear downstairs.
I can help.
It's in somewhere. You know what? We would appreciate that. For now, however, I do have to cover over what damages has occurred with my fellow co-workers. So if we could all clear, please.
Somebody broke the transport.
Alright. I do thank you
Hey.
very much.
Thanks for getting the zebra.
Oh, I didn't. That was Opal.
You got.
Bunny wanted me
Oh.
to give you this.
That was for to lure the zebra, but I'll take it.
Look into some books for you so I can help with the bear.
Thank you very much again.
No problem.
God, I really didn't expect them to be so heavy.
I never thought we'd
Bears
need
are
an
normally
animal
hard. They can
specialist.
normally
Maybe we should
weigh-
hire her.
Around about 4 people, they can normally that's like a baby.
Hopefully we don't actually need to invest in an
We
animal
wish you
control.
all a very good day.
Hopefully not.
90% of us.
No.
Worth a look.
I'm gonna miss that little guy. Because they won't be here and then. It's fine. Are you doing okay? Good. You missed a whole thing before.
Did I know?
Surprised they haven't caught up. Yeah. Sebi and Kane were sparring. Kane was testing out his new glove thing that can take mana from beasts. How it's explained.
Sounds dangerous.
He took it from them. Sebi turned into the beast, the creature that she can turn into, and then attacked Kane and
Was she in control?
did a number on his. She kind of lost it
Got it.
and really went into Kane's hand.
Hmm.
And then I gave the idea to Theodore, being like, students, because she ran to the other side of the room because it looked like she was going to run out. I told to Theodore, like, hey, it might be a good idea to move everybody out now. And as I said that, as I told him, Stitch and Braggy were like, okay, everybody out. And we're getting angry at us for not getting out, even though I just gave the suggestion.
That's odd.
My stuff checked out. I should be able to. Well, it should be easier in the future.
Yeah.
One of my older posts I had stunned run, full on.
If I may.
shaky
I don't know
shot
what
I
happened
used to
after.
use
I
it to
walked
light my
out.
cigar. Now I just have a lighter.
Oh. Apologies if I'm interrupting a conversation.
No.
A little bit more, but.
I was just gonna ask for your name.
Mine.
Yours.
Opal. O-P.
Opal.
Yeah. Opal.
May I say it right?
Yes.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Thank you again very much for your assistance. Well, if there's any other animal thing that tends to occur, we'll be sure to actually give you a call if possible.
Okay.
Thank you very much again.
No problem. I have no idea who that was.
I believe one of the lieutenants of the military. Something like that, anyways.
See.
Don't know. Don't remember exactly what he does. So, I've just seen him around a lot. That's all.
Oh. I see.
Well. Have a coffee. It's getting cold. I'm gonna go track that down.
Oh yeah, go do that.
Ah, that's the fella I met. With the nice gun.
They operate around the place.
Those places, I guess.
Yes. You
Hello,
told me
Braggy.
mostly so it wouldn't become a spectacle. Hello, Mira.
It kind of already did become a spectacle.
Poor things, Grips.
Completely fine. No more animals that I have found so far.
That's good. I actually do not aware of what animals are still.
Good to see it firsthand now.
Well, this is the same bear, apparently.
Yeah, no,
Apparently there's a
I'm
bunch of
aware this is the
animals out.
same bear. I just didn't see it beforehand. Ugh.
Yeah. Well, hope you're okay.
Well, I'm doing fine. Having a pleasant evening, all things considered, still.
I guess I will have to cancel my raisin juice based dishes then.
Wait, hold it. Show.
Mira, we are over here.
I believe she's.
Probably not as hot as it was before, but I'd like to at least try to drink
Welcome
the
back.
coffee.
Black Brazen!
I think I'm good. Thank you.
Very good. Now, do you know
I
about
appreciate it.
Brazen milking?
No, I don't.
You take Brazen and it's cream, and then you make the red lemonade.
Isn't the point that they're already like
Sometimes
dried out?
they've been wrong in
It would be a grape aid, not a raisin aid.
What?
It would sadly be a grapenade. And not
Can you
raisin.
make like a raisin puree?
I thought the point was that raisins are already all like,
Technically
dried out.
speaking,
It's like
yes, you could.
fruit jerky.
It's not taking
you were
juice
to
out of the
blend
raisin, but it's still
raisins.
turning the raisin into a juice, or at least something close.
I guess. It would technically be closer to a smoothie, though.
Hello,
Wait.
hello, everyone.
If raisins are
Would
a
you be able to leave
jerky,
late tonight, or is that
could
not
you
at all?
put them on a sandwich with
It's not
mustard?
like-
Done, but what is it that you need?
I'm thinking about me having my lunch a little early, because I might have a late night at some point.
Jerky is also something with a bunch of salt in it and lots of things.
And then you bake the whole damn thing.
Pick up a
Makes for a
sandwich.
mighty fine meal.
Mhm.
Quite deliberate. I'm not going to be flipping the sign, but I can at least. You should buy your bakery and not a restaurant. So maybe meal put that on my menu, but maybe it's about making it about time. But good lamb.
I think I'm just gonna walk away.
Very good. Take another raisin
Enjoy-
on the road.
I already took. Fine, I'll take one more and that's it.
Now milk it. Milk it.
You can't milk a raisin. I already told you can't milk a raisin. Yeah, no. You cannot milk a raisin. Pass. What? How can you milk a raisin?
I'd my tummy and bake the raisin. And then more like that. And then
Bunny, are you doing alright? Can you
could
hit your
possibly
head?
puree it.
Yes, I am okay.
not like that. And
Thank you for asking.
You know about milking the raisin.
I may need a checkup
I
soon.
don't know how to milk
My
a raisin.
servos have been wearing down.
That can't be good.
But no, I don't know how to. No, I,
Suppose you
I
want
know
to
how
get that
grow plants.
looked at as soon as
I don't
possible.
know how to milk the raisin.
Yes, I'll have to book an appointment with the tinkerer.
No more raisin. We'll make it milk the raisin out of doing that.
I'm going to
I think
get going, but
I'm
thank you for
okay
the
with
late
living
coffee
my
and
life
everything.
without knowing such knowledge.
That you're alright.
Goodbye.
You as well. Thank you for the coffee.
Don't you ever get it? The simple pleasure.
Okay, right, simple plan. Alright, maybe I'll consider it.
What?
Raisin.
Cooking?
Oh, him. What? Got it.
Goodbye, Mira.
Ciao.
Take care.
Goodbye.
Evening.
I would do nothing. I barely said anything.
Knew it. Knew that was coming. Knew that was coming.
Well, you can tell a joke in once in a while.
Hi, Mira.
Hello?
Good to see you in the open.
I would say I try not to make a habit of it, but
Is someone bullying you?
what? No.
Oh, you were hiding from someone.
Because I don't want to talk to them.
See. There are other ways to avoid conversation than slipping between buildings.
Yes, but that's easier.
For some, this is true.
I'm sure you
Mira?
could do it.
You don't like confrontation, do you?
Don't really mind it. It's just, some confrontation is worse than others, and sometimes, you know, you've had a long day.
Oh.
Easier to just, slip between a few buildings and avoid the problem altogether.
That's why you end up on top.
No, I just like being high up.
Oh yeah,
And so
I
that's more of
understand
a
that.
position of observation.
A gunner?
Something like that.
Indeed.
Some would also say it's because, you know, the cat. Parent, but yes.
Yeah, but I'm a bird. I
What
just
kind
can't
of
climb.
bird, though? Not all
Actually.
birds fly.
Oh,
I don't think I've ever seen you fly,
can-
so, you know. Perhaps you're
Well, I
one of
don't
those
have any
ground
wings.
kinds.
No, no. It come from cockatoo. A big parrot.
I think I'm familiar, yeah.
Loud and annoying.
We're good.
Oh,
That's the damn truth.
Fine. Oh, fuck.
You're an adult now, I can say these things.
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, I didn't get in trouble too often.
Do you two know each other?
No, you didn't.
Yeah. Captain was in charge of training at the orphanage I was at in Ravine.
The technical term is physical education.
Fancy word.
Making sure the orphans stay in shape and don't wither away.
I'm familiar.
She was training all of us to be wardens. She called it physical education, but all of us worked as hard as we were in the training. Don't look at me like that. You made us run laps around all of the buildings every morning.
It's for your health, though.
Oh.
No.
It's not training the future wardens. I mean, obviously, at least one of them turned out to do that, but
Or are you looking
Yeah.
for
I've been
your
put on a
baggie
mission.
because-
You know why, though.
Oh.
To go
I was
get
born
back
to do this.
Steaks.
but honestly, in this day
What
and
makes you
age,
say that?
everyone should be
Entertainment districts?
able to run.
Maybe Lazarus can get his own
Hmm.
bag.
Oh, this is for the general?
Right, if you see
Because, I don't have anything else.
Want Professor?
I, place I was born isn't anymore. So. Do you remember what I said at the ceremony when we came the first day?
Mind if I sit here?
I can make a
Not
couple
at
of
all.
assumptions. Sorry you had to go through that. For what it's worth.
Yeah. At least I'm not the only one here, but you know. Some people understand.
I think most of the people here, whether they've lost someone or lost a home, seems to be a common thread. The world's ended. So,
It does tend to be.
Did you say the world ended?
yes,
Business running slow.
we're all that's left.
You are. No.
Oh.
I understand you. If I am bothering you, I can move.
No, not at all. That's,
I
bench.
Understood.
Have a hard time not being angry.
Just making conversation.
That is all.
In that case,
Was a
there's someone
bit of a
else.
troublemaker.
Yeah.
And that is why I suggest as a warden not to count the number of people you've saved, because it's the opposite end of the number of people you've not.
Wow.
Focus on doing
Wait.
what you can.
Turn to the side again. You got a is that a tattoo?
That?
Oh, wow.
I have a couple.
And on your
I-
chest.
What?
So, how has work been?
Yes.
I believe inside you can see underneath the
Oh.
Along my collar.
Work's been great. Honestly, I just got to work on my first Warforge.
I just got a collar.
No, that is good.
Oh, wow.
Some people express themselves in different ways.
Yeah, we got him back to
Mira,
working condition.
can I ask you a
but he
question
definitely needs to
about
come back for
something that I heard
to be
earlier
like
today?
standardized.
What's that?
When the principal asked us about why
Which
we were
Lieutenant's
gunners,
kind of a hard ass, so I doubt he will.
Isaac mentioned that he had
Well, it is always
experience
good to have
in the
more people.
military.
You can work on Warforge. At least, I'd say.
Okay.
Isn't that right, Bon?
And you mentioned you did too, but not
I
the
was
same.
not listening.
It is always good to have more people who can work on Forged.
Okay.
That's right.
What'd you work for? Or what
It's
did
just
you
like
do?
tightening
I
a
guess?
few loose bolts and things that came loose. Nothing to the
Just,
level of the boss.
Still, it is good to have
Light
someone
practicing,
who's
I guess.
Even learning the trade at the very least.
My
like
family,
I'd love to
growing
learn
up,
how to work forges.
they
You guys are immaculate.
saw fit to teach me. And they saw I had the
you very
talent for
much.
it. Good sense of aim.
From what I remember, we are the
For hunting?
pride and joy of our creator, so
Sort of.
I
yes.
would hope so.
show currently.
We don't really do
Oh.
much. It was more of
I don't know. I think in your designs, actions, and
Just
the way
seeing
you
what I
are,
could
put
do.
a lot of love and care into you both.
Jazz eyesight as good as mine. Probably better, even,
I guess.
in terms of focus.
Sadly, I cannot.
I don't know.
differ.
maybe.
You still need to look
We see pretty wide. And we have a
Well, I don't believe we
cone
have
that's
any
very
in the
sharp,
first
about
place.
this big, for my type.
Correct, Bon?
But felines, as I recall correctly, their vision is more focused.
Breaks.
And in particular,
I
much
was
better
not
depth perception
listening.
than anyone else.
Breaks.
At least
Even if
for
I had
cats.
a-
I don't know
That's
about
correct.
you know,
correct.
you.
There are no
Um,
And good in
breaks.
low light situations,
Mm-hmm.
which can be very handy.
Yes.
That's why I wondered if she was a hunter.
Yes.
So,
Is it good to
you would
be?
have to look into installing them
Oh.
from the ground up.
Oh,
I guess.
okay. I was just curious.
Yeah. And
I don't have any experience, you know. I was
Is it
just
okay
kind
to
of
be
impressed
continuously
by
working like
what
that?
I saw. By
well, we
the.
aren't always having them move. It is only when we move. The biggest problem
The
really is
person who found me, I
No.
guess I would say.
What kind of fish?
Because
You
the
were a
wheels-
sharpshooter.
because the wheels.
I learned to use a lot of guns.
When's the last time you got a tuna?
I just happened to have
Oh.
a good sense of aim. That's all.
Wasn't it around a year ago, Bon?
Do you like it?
I believe so.
It's a skill that I have, so I suppose.
I did there,
I don't know
but
which way you-
there is
What's
another
not to like?
guarantee.
Alright.
If you go around
I mean, yeah, let's just
I don't
start that
know.
way.
Some of these people seem to be kind of upset about what they're doing, you know, not enjoying it and stuff. I tell you, I can't think of anything more enjoyable than shooting Magibist, honestly.
Mm.
If I could sit out there all day and shoot them, I would.
Wasn't exactly my first choice, but it sort of just happened. Found myself in a position.
Yep.
I used to
You have a
work as a
problem with the
secretary,
wheels?
actually.
Going up steps and small slopes.
An assistant, really, but
Such as these. We're going up curbs.
This, I guess, is
Good
kind of
leave.
my first job.
Can't just wheel up
Being
the
a
curb
warden
after
also
all.
pays better than being a secretary.
You know, I could
no,
look into making
I
you
was paid pretty
or
well.
helping you with retractable wheels.
Also, drastically different skill set.
Retractable?
Appreciate the.
Yeah, they go in and out.
That's
So
true.
that when you don't
No one has
need to wheel
retractable-
around, you can just be on
Right.
your feet.
Retractable wheels.
Yes and no.
It would have to be something that my sister.
You have to
and
know a
I
lot of
discuss.
things. Be aware.
Because for now, at the very least, we're fine with our feet the way they
I
are.
remember the practice you introduced us to. We would get these. We would get a sheet of paper, and it'd have a whole bunch of like stuff
Well,
on
I
it.
do know
You
that
know,
multiple
like
people have
it'd show
suffered
us
at
like a
this point, and
forest
we
or
still
like a
was
bunch of buildings and stuff,
bricks
and we'd have
or
15 seconds
as
to
you said,
observe,
retractable wheels, so
and then
I
we'd have
guess it
to
would just be
write out
us weighing
everything we
our,
saw on it
options.
for observation, for recon.
Hey, there's no
Haven't done anything
rush
quite
to
like
make a
that.
decision.
Yes.
That is true.
Problem solving and
Sorry.
information.
Did you see Savvy run by just now?
No, haven't seen her in a while.
Oh, damn it.
No.
Uh,
You
okay. Sorry.
doing alright? I heard she was in a spar with someone and got a little wild, so to speak.
What?
She's fine. He's fine. It was just it's a bit of a. You're good. Leon. Shaky. Got to go.
I need to talk to you.
Farewell.
Good luck.
No.
I don't trust him, but you're not panicking, so.
What's hard to panic about? The problem's already handled.
Have you seen what Savvy looks like when she gets a little out of control?
It's not that scary.
Nice to just watch people go by.
I don't mean about scary, I mean about danger for others.
Wouldn't you say so?
She almost attacked us.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Attacked you?
Take a bit of
Yeah.
Understood. Have a good evening, Simon.
Oh.
You too.
You have one of those things like Lonali does.
At any point during that exercise.
A Magitama thing or whatever they're called.
Yeah, I forget what she said they're called. No, I've had them for a long time. Keep them on me for good luck, you know?
Oh. She told me all of the danglies that were on her staff came from her family. One from her mother, one from her father, and the middle one was a combination of both. I thought that was really cute.
Understood. Have a good evening.
Didn't know that.
Bye.
Thanks.
Yeah.
And farewell.
It's a sweet thing of her family
She-
to do.
Later.
Yeah, it's nice. I guess.
Shall I take this seat?
Kind of like getting an unexpected gift from somebody.
You may.
Understood.
Is that the same
I
for
guess when
you?
you have a family, that happens more often.
I don't know.
Yeah.
When I was told what it was when I was older, or when I got older, I was told that it belonged to my mother.
Oh. Oh. Yeah, the same as me. They're not around anymore.
No. No, but I was raised here.
I'm sorry
No,
for what it's worth.
it's what it is.
Yeah.
There is a lot of people like that here in the Rheinhold and in the world, so it's nothing to take too much notice of.
Those who have their family are kind of the exceptions as opposed to the rule.
You could say that, yes.
I've
Most people find a new family anyways.
I can't imagine that.
You didn't have anyone?
Really only one. Nah. I don't remember much. It happened when I was really young. And there aren't any survivors.
Suppose that makes the both of us.
Oh. In that case, I'm really sorry.
Nothing to be sorry about.
Did they have a tail?
Looked like it.
Oh. I want to go... No. Sorry. Got distracted. Bird, you know.
No, I get it.
Yeah. I'm sorry. That's why I do what I do. You know? So that no one else has to go through sheer fall, right? Yeah. The headmaster, Valderus, told us that, Oh, yeah, you were there for that, right. About his second core. I, don't want to, get to know people that way. It was easy at the orphanage. I hated everybody there. Except for, Captain.
I don't remember much of it. I left.
Got a job.
Oh, with, congratulations.
No, not them. They have so many people trying to work for them. I didn't even ask. The jazz bar, they were hiring a bartender.
You're a bartender?
I've never done it before, so we're gonna find out. I'm gonna go over there to train right
Congratulations.
Thank
She's gonna make terrible drinks. Wanna go try one?
Well, with practice, makes perfect.
Yeah, definitely.
not?
That's what friends are for. To enjoy the bad, terrible drinks and tell them honestly that they're awful.
I think I might pass.
Fair enough.
Maybe another time.
They've got a point,
It's a good spot, though.
That's okay. I'll drink for you.
That is true. I was not denying it.
Oh, don't look at me like that. I'll only have two. I can handle two. I can handle two. I can handle one. Just one? Alright, I can handle one. I'll have one.
You have classes tomorrow.
Yeah, but I don't have to shoot anything. Oh no, actually, he told us that we have to practice, didn't he?
He did.
Oh. Okay, I'll have a half. Half. I can have a half. Don't look at me like that.
What? Oh, sorry, what? Huh? What's up?
Let them enjoy their time while they're in training.
Scout. Oh, I'll wait for it to
Once
come
they
back.
get stationed, yeah.
Then we can all
Yes. Always at the ready.
Hello.
Hi, Leon.
Oh, there.
Did you find your savvy?
Yeah, sorry for the commotion. Mira, you said you wanted to speak, right?
Yes. Several hours ago, I did.
Sorry, things got a little hectic.
No, it's fine. You are dealing with things and shaken. It's fine. I get it.
Well, if you still want to talk, I'm here.
Sure. It was about arms design and such.
Oh, sure, yeah. Where would you like to go?
We can go take a sit inside the dorms.
Sure, sounds good.
Bye, Leon. Bye, Mira.
Take care.
Have a good evening.
Ciao.
A small, not foci, but one of the.
You know,
I keep
I've
forgetting
never
what they're
asked
called.
you to, but
That's okay.
Yeah,
You're
little
right.
magical. Yeah, I have one of
Few
those
words.
in there.
Sorry.
So the idea was to, at least for now, take that out and replace it with the core itself. So that will be powering it, and then that will be.
Feeling better, by the way.
A bit, I suppose. I don't know, lots happened.
He didn't ask you to do anything, did he?
Oh, well, it's a lot to talk about. He had some questions about my personal life and things like that.
So, to cut straight to the point and not waste your time, I could use your help. For all of my knowledge of engineering and such, limited as it is, I have zero knowledge of how to actually machine things. Something you're much better at. Was hoping perhaps you might be willing to assist me.
Oh, yeah, if that's all, absolutely. That's no trouble at all.
You seem to take an interest in the idea, so I thought I'd ask.
You lost, little dog? Maybe he smells the burgers we cooked earlier.
I think that's one of the professor's dogs. I've been drawing diagrams and other things based on what I do know, but having your eye on it would benefit me greatly. I'm also planning to consult Dusk about some of the runes I need to make. I'm only just learning about runes, so want to make sure I get things right. I'd like to not waste a bunch of supplies.
I feel the same. I actually been meaning to talk to Dusk all day. For the same reasons, actually. I think I'm going to try and engrave some runes onto the old exosuit and see what that does.
You'll have to let me know how that goes. I'm thinking about needing to do something very similar. And the core design of it is similar, as I had said before, a platform for weapons, but I'd like these weapons to be able to operate without being attached to me if possible. Though the core itself will need to be attached to me. I think I could make a harness out of leather or something else, though I have been warned by Paz that the majority of it should be made out of magisteel where possible. Was thinking about reinforcing it, making it a bit more durable by running wires through it. Layering leather, so to speak, over the wires to make it wearable.
Attached to you, but not attached to you. Can you explain a little more what you mean?
Oh, I suppose, yes. The core itself, I intend to have little functionality outside of being a controller. Some basic functions, but the weapon, so to speak. I have an idea in mind for devices that float and soar.
Yep. What are you doing in here?
Yeah, lobsters are, and crabs are shellfish.
Someone must have left the door open. This is the second animal I've seen today.
Oh, they came from upstairs.
What? Raccoons just living here?
No idea.
Animals that...
White rock.
White rock?
Like...
Oh, an egg.
I don't know why, but I get the distinct feeling it's shit-talking every time it looks at me.
This one, like rock. With...
Anyways, devices that levitate and move on their own. Directed by some means, though. This is where I need to consult Dusk. I think I should be able to enchant them using runes so that the way they can operate this way, but it's a bit more complicated than I would know what to do with. Though, if your own experiments into engraving runes on your device turn up well, perhaps something similar can be applied here.
I was actually thinking, for my device, having magisteel wires that run from the runes in sort of a compartment where the core's held, runs the magic through for specific effects to different parts of the exosuit. So I think what we're trying to do might be fairly similar in that respect. I've already been working out some designs for wires, magisteel wires, that is.
That was something I wasn't sure about. I asked them there that day, but nobody seemed to know if it was possible to produce a wire out of something that can only crush and press.
I guess they live in water.
Well,
They have a shell to protect.
suppose we'll have to find out, right? Maybe it's a thing of making the right machinery for it.
Perhaps. Though, currently it looks like we only have the presses.
Right.
As well.
Worst case scenario, we might be able to, I wonder if there's a way to channel lines through equipment. That is to, well, I don't know. I'm not sure what kind of tools we're really working with. Is the press the only thing?
At the moment, it seems so. Might be something to talk with Clink about, though. Perhaps he knows some way to make do, or some other tools that we haven't been shown yet.
Not taste so good.
Yeah, it's worthwhile. I wonder if we could even, well, I don't know, trying to use the magic of the core itself to try to shape the magisteel.
Well, that's what you're supposed to do. Did no one explain to you how they work?
Red flesh.
Well, since I've been gone, I've only been able to go off the textbooks they've been sending me.
Okay, well, I can try to show you what I was shown. It requires your own core to operate the machine. I think it pulls from the magic in it.
I see.
To power it. You use a core to produce magisteel. Or at least shape it.
I suppose that makes sense.
Shouldn't say produce. If we want to get any magisteel, we have to go to Clink for it. We have to submit a requisition form.
Well, speaking of, I think I got mine approved today, actually, now that they've cleared me. Well, now that they're done investigating my file. So, that's a plus.
Good.
Do what I did,
Glad to hear it.
eat fish like that whenever you
Yeah. Anyway,
Not very good.
I'd be happy to help you out. And, well,
In return, if there's anything I can do to help. Like I said, I'm not exactly much for machining things, but happy to help otherwise. In fact, I might try to talk to Stitch and see about getting the supplies to make the harness myself. It's been a little while since I've done any sort of proper sewing, but Not too hard to work with leather.
Well,
Well, anyone.
that's for what you could do for me in return. Just watch my back in the field, yeah? But I'm sure you're already planning to.
Not now.
Of course.
Not sure.
You know, it's my job as a support to make sure that everyone's able to do their job. So, if helping you shape your Majesty's what I got to do, then that's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, I can keep teaching you things too.
Is this thing safe?
I don't think so.
Oh.
Personally.
Okay.
Though I have my biases. He'll dance for food,
Feel
though.
like a disease, do you?
I don't think he's
Look at him,
diseased.
his cold, beady eyes.
Learn more about you.
Learn more about.
I don't have any food on me. I know I smell like burgers. It's because I just got done making them. But I don't have them on me.
Why do you smell like burgers?
No, I don't have food.
Milo, do we want to just leave it on the table? Because people are going to.
I'm sorry, I don't have any food for you.
Yeah, we'll just leave it. We can. What we can do is we can leave it out for cover
Yeah.
What's that?
A little piece of steak. Basil!
Either way, if there is anything I can do to help, let me know.
Sure, will do. How have you been over the week, by the way? I've been gone for a couple.
Stumped, mostly, with the problems at hand, but it's not a problem that can't be solved. Just will take some time. Unfortunately, I've given myself the task of designing an arm with far too much functionality. It's made it complex.
Like Clink's old arms, right?
Possibly. Might have to redesign it again in the future, but for now, I want to at least get something working. The core of the device is useful enough on its own, just not exactly much in terms of stopping power. The true power is intended to come from the attachments, the extensions, if you will. Don't exactly know what to call them.
So, well, I'm not quite sure I'm envisioning this right. So is it like a backpack you're planning to wear and then you attach things to it, or is it like a handheld thing?
You could say a backpack. Thinking something discreet. You know me, I'm not exactly showy, so if I can wear something under clothes, all the better. But the extensions aren't intended to have any sort of physical connection. Mana is supposed to be able to be transferred from one location to another. Based on the books that I've read, runes can be made to help facilitate this, direct the flow. So it simply becomes a matter of sending it from a small device somewhere on my body and trying to exert some form of control over them. Aiming them, in this case, as a gunner.
Well, I wonder. You know how Clink's his arms work, right? It's through magnetism.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you've asked him about it, but he told me once that it's actually a bunch of different little pieces of magisteel that he uses magnetism to control all at once with his core.
I'd
and
actually
shaping
heard
different
something about
things.
this today. Perhaps it'd be worth it. The only difference is my core is water core, so I don't know if magnetism is really in its repertoire.
No, but you
Not being said, Dusk has said
when I
there
was
are
doing private
more
schooling,
generalized spells for levitation and other such control.
I suppose so, but according to the field of chemistry says, you know, we've got ambient sort of water in the air, you know, so you might be able to work with that. Kamal.
But what happens when I end up in a dry environment? Like somewhere out in the wastes, perhaps? Would I constantly be needing to sort of... Well, I suppose in a way that could work.
Might be able to just keep a water bottle on you.
Oh, so far it already seems to be capable of producing water from nothing.
Oh.
Mm.
Oh, have it make water and then disperse it into a mist that you can use to control the ambient, not ambient, but unattached magistral contraptions, that kind of thing?
Possibly. The other thing I was considering was radio waves. They can be controlled somehow like that, but it's getting a bit more complicated.
Oh, I can imagine.
I didn't forget. I promise. I'll be back. I'll be back.
Sure. Yeah.
It's a good idea, though.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, I think what you've got going on, it sounds like it's pretty useful.
The goal is to be able to control more than one.
So are they like weapons or just different kinds of things depending on the situation?
Well, I
no
suppose
idea
in the
what
future,
you
once
wanted.
the design is a bit more refined, perhaps different devices could be fashioned if they need to have a different purpose, but the concern would be that the farther away they get from me, the more difficult they become to control or have any sort of use, so... Worst comes to worst, I suppose they could be used as some sort of bludgeoning weapon. But I think that
Right.
would probably not work well in my favor.
I've
That or attach something sharp to it.
I was thinking myself of doing something modular like that, but well, you know, I was able to requisition basically enough for two things, and then the suit itself. Hi, Sarah.
Hungry?
See?
Oh, yeah.
You have some too? It's ham and beans soup. I don't know exactly how you make it, but so I kind of just winged it. There's also crackers. Do you want some?
I'm good. Wouldn't want to take it from you.
It's okay, I made a whole pot.
Come on. I have the door open.
Food's meant to be shared.
I'm almost gonna take my uniform off.
I suppose. Haven't eaten much today. If you wouldn't mind.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, that's
Here you
yours
go.
now.
Bowl, and there's some crackers on the side.
Thank you.
I'll get mine. I'll throw it back. Unless you guys are having a private conversation?
Not
Oh,
particularly.
no, not at all.
We wouldn't be sitting in the middle of a
What? I see
dorm
it.
hallway.
You're sneaky.
Common room, yeah.
I mean, I know what to tell my roommates.
That's true, that would be kind of silly.
Oh, you're so. Oh my goodness.
You ever had ham and bean soup?
Okay.
Once or twice, yeah.
I love you.
It's my
Oh
favorite
my
dish.
goodness.
It's well, I like it when
It's
they
filling.
put the ham hocks in
Comfort
it. You know.
food.
Exactly.
Hmm.
This looks delicious. Thank you, Sarah.
Thank you. You're welcome. Oh, that's wrong. Oh, Milo, did you want some? I made soup.
I'll try a bite. Sure, why not?
Yeah, sure. It's in the kitchen. It's a ham and bean soup and there's crackers. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know exactly if it's like how you liked it, but it was what I found.
It's lovely. Thank you.
Mm.
I haven't had it in a long time.
What were you guys talking about?
Oh, arms ideas.
Mm-hmm. You used water, right?
It was good.
Yes.
By the way,
Water?
Basil's in our room. I was supposed to keep that a
What?
secret. Basil's in our room. The dog.
What?
He's in my
You have a
bed.
dog?
Soliloquy's dog.
Oh, okay.
I was supposed to keep that a surprise.
A surprise? I don't.
Do you not like dogs?
I don't know.
Oh.
He's just in my bed.
We've got enough hair in that room. We need another dog in there.
I can get him out. I'll get him out.
If you want him in there, it's fine.
No,
No,
it's okay.
just-
He's very convincing. He's so convincing.
I actually really like dogs. I just wish we couldn't keep any pets at home.
I don't mind him. It's just.
I'll have to convince him to leave before the barrier goes down. I'll get him out, I promise.
Sure.
But you chose water, right? For your
Yes.
tournament? Or not tournament, but your element, yeah.
Yes.
So, any ideas or plans?
I have a few ideas, most of them trying to keep things efficient while also making use of the physical properties of water. For instance, like I told you before, water can be used to reflect light and when put under great pressure or not compressed, but basically when all of it's put under great pressure, it becomes very dangerous, especially if you let it out at a very fine rate.
I'm just gonna sit for a moment.
Like a needle.
I'll make something.
Like a needle, I suppose.
Mm.
I've seen it used before to cut through metal.
Jam.
Mm-hmm.
So it seems possible to me that an arm could be designed to pierce through the hide of a beast. On top of this,
I actually had. Go ahead. Oh, well, I was just. Well, you know how I had that thing made, that hydraulic sort of punctured-looking thing. So that's kind of what I'm doing too. I think being able to make holes in things so that the people that actually do a lot of fighting can have an easier time with it is very worthwhile. So it's nice to have someone else that thinks that way.
the other thought is to use the water to refract light and try to bend it, if you will, away from me. I've spoken to a few of the professors.
Clinks can do.
Mm.
He can make copies of himself.
I don't think I can do anything quite that advanced with the water core, but maybe. At the very least, I'd like to render myself invisible. This is more for my safety. To be able to get in and out.
That makes sense.
Reposition, so as it is.
Makes sense.
Not as big and strong as some of you are, so I intend to use other skills I have.
I don't think either of us are super strong.
No.
Or big at all.
But at the
But
very
I
least, he'll
understand
have
the
his
sentiment.
exoskeleton.
That's true.
I suppose so.
Either way, I'd like to avoid getting squashed if all possible. I like staying
Right.
this shape.
Flat as a shape.
Yes, but this shape. which is currently not flat.
Mhm.
This is really
You
good.
either you had any-
The spicy really helps. I think bring out the
I put
flavour.
a little bit of chili. Didn't put any seeds because I know you didn't want super spicy. Have any of you guys, either of you, had any like side effects with your core, with having your core around?
Not really.
Cause like Evan, he got his face started lighting up, and I keep getting shocked with mine, and I think I might have almost short-circuited a welding tool, but I don't know if that was me or if that was actually just the welding tool. I don't know. Either way, I'm a bit concerned. I'm not gonna touch heavy machinery for a minute.
Oh, yeah.
I suppose aside from the general, how to describe fitness. Been feeling a bit more
Fitness?
how to put it? Awake. But
Oh, do you get sleepy like Lunelli?
oh, no, nothing like her. No. Though I do struggle with insomnia from time to time. No, very different situation. More like how to put it? Everything is much more vibrant. I can see things clearer. Things are louder. Got a headache the other day.
That makes sense.
Suppose I've been a bit distracted, but I do feel like I was able to lift a lot more for a lot longer than usual. Back when I was helping my mom with some things back home.
Right.
And I told us they would change things about us. Can only
Doesn't
imagine.
change too much of us. About us.
I doubt they'll change too much, but like Walter said, probably make us a bit more durable at the very least.
That's good.
Who knows, maybe I'll get lucky and end up like Braggy and become indestructible.
Does anyone know what core he uses?
Earth.
I think he uses F.
That makes sense. Makes a lot of sense, actually.
Yes.
Probably why he can't move. He roots himself to
You need it at the hospital now.
Okay.
Do you know where Bailey is?
No.
What?
Biscotti? The Biscottis, the bakery twins, they were injured.
Oh.
Go. Go. Do you know? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry you're talking.
I know both of them.
What's going on?
Okay. We need mechanics now. We need mechanics now. The bakery twins are injured.
Do we know what
I
happened?
have a emergency board set on.
They were shot or something, or there were gunshots. That's all I know, and I saw them getting carried.
I can. If you need help,
Go.
I'm one of the mechanics.
Go, go.
Hospital, I assume.
Yes, hospital.
No one else is in there.
Okay. If you see Bailey or anyone else around, please, any mechanics, grab them.
Where's Milo? Is he with you guys?
They just went down.
Going to your dorms.
Already.
Fuck. Okay.
I'm in the room. How about that? It's time to go home.
I
though.
probably should find Reginald.
It's time to go home. Come on.
This is a let's all get in the dorm.
Oh, goodness gracious me.
Situation.
Come on, Scarlet, let's
We're
go
supposed to
home.
be training.
Hey, there's Paz.
What happened?
The Forge Breaker attacked.
Scotty and Bunny attacked Forge Breaker.
They attacked the bakery. Scotty and Bunny.
Scotty and
There's a
Bunny
lot of people in them right
in
now.
hospital.
Wait,
No.
I went in there not long ago. People are sending them right now. That's why I needed to run and find a Grand Decree. Milo was just here. We just had pushed them away before they came around that corner.
Do you have any idea why this place is a madhouse tonight?
No idea.
Oh, well. Have a good night, Mira.
Well, considering the attack that just happened, just missed the body. Like a attempt. No, unfortunately not. But unfortunately, the person who bakers that was, well, attacked.
I'm going to have a conversation with the Reinhold Chronicles. I'm going to have these fucking bastards' head on plate. The entirety of Reinhold, I want them up in arms about this. Whoever gets me the head of this fucker finds a way. 10,000 credits. I don't care anymore. This is personal now, Commander. Fucking done with
Yeah, it
this.
is.
Well, they certainly know how to get under his skin quickly. Well, not your actions, but still.
No, I don't blame him. I'm just pissed off. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. We're gonna have to start. He's only attacking Warforged. We're gonna have to start specifically adding protection to any of the Warforged businesses and people around here. If he's willing to attack them in their own place of business.
I've already set up for my protections.
Sorry if you're overhearing anything. There's an active crime scene going on at the bakery.
Understood, sir. I'm a little worried about one of my candidates, or well, one of our fellow candidates around here. We saw them come this way, but we haven't seen them come out. Mira, short girl, cat ears.
I haven't seen them. They're not in there. As far as I'm concerned, they're fine.
Alright. Hopefully they've sucked out then. Thank you, sir.
I'm gonna need to make a list of every potential.
Let's go.
Hello.
Hello.
Good to see you.
Mm-hmm.
Do you need help walking home too?
Well, I was going the same way as them anyway, so I was just gonna join you guys.
Okay.
Oh. I have to walk. I have to go back this way. Oh no 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 no. Oh no no.
We're going. Alright. I'm going to check on the hospital. Can you keep the people contained and keep the chaos under control?
Father now.
Oh.
Thanks. Good. Get as much information about this as you can.
Excuse me.
Hello. You're a reporter of the Reinhold Chronicles, are you? Fantastic. My name is Gregory Campbell. I'm the head tradesman.
I won't
of the
ask.
family. I'd like to make a little bit of a report for you both. I'd like to give Reinhold a little bit of an incentive for the catching of the foreign breaker. Whoever finds the proper head, whoever finds the person with evidence.
I think you all might want to get back to your dorms.
No. Proper evidence.
Yeah.
Understood, sir.
To the dorms.
Alright, let's all go.
Get everyone to the dorms.
I want proof. Yes.
I'm gonna double check to make sure there's no one out trying to do their workout outside real quick.
Go ahead and circuit. Stay a mile line if you can, alright?
Not what to do. We'll learn.
Because we were officially going to go all the way out there and train, so I need to check to see if anyone's out.
Do as you need. Do as you need. Just try and stay a mile line as you can.
Cadet!
We're waiting for you.
Do your best to stay off the streets. There was an attack at the bakery.
We
And
know.
if you see any Warforged
We're
about,
just gathering
go
all
in
our
as well.
folks.
Good.
Axel going
You're the
together.
constable.
Anyone out there?
Aye, he's gathering some people that were doing a workout out there.
Mira,
Yes.
come with me.
Yes, sir. Whoa, okay.
Oh.
Well, looks like we have something to write. And
Unfortunately, it's quite a sad one.
a bounty for 10,000.
Those that are needed for this, please do not.
Both of you wait here for one
What's
moment.
ours?
I'll be right back down.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. They're in the last room. Upstairs. All the way in the lift.
That's all I need to know.
Hey, guys.
Do you know what this is about?
I thought I did, but if he is looking for Hickory and Dickory up there, then I am now unsure because it was a conversation he has been meaning to have with the three of us. Now potentially four. I do not know the topic. Just I know I've been told I need to talk to him about something after bringing up something that I've been told not to share. Oh. I'm hoping he will explain why. Mira?
Hmm.
Did you see anybody, tall gentleman, wearing any type of strange mask? Like a rabbit mask or anything like that?
No, didn't.
Alright.
rabbit
Don't have-
mask.
Yeah, don't have much of a description of who attacked them. But that was the
You saw someone leaving?
tall.
Or someone
Apparently
else
they
did?
got engaged by Alex. They actually fought them off. Tall man.
Who were the two that got hurt?
Biscotti and the owner of the shop.
Oh.
Biscotti
The ones
and
we were
Bunny.
talking to. Yeah.
The only people I have known going around wearing masks as of late were that one person yelling about the
Oh yeah.
end of civilization, but it was not a bunny-shaped mask, it was just a regular round mask.
The only other man in a mask has been that odd one with the yellow. Keeps bumping into things.
Yeah, the one who can't see through it. The reporter. The Chronicle.
It is a strange choice to wear a mask that one cannot actually see out of.
I don't think they're quite seen.
I think that goes without saying.
I do not know.
Yeah. I wonder what Valder's is up to up there. They've got quite a lot of people, which is why I'm not up there anymore. The whole crew.
I believe he is retrieving people.
Hickory and Dickory?
Which may be difficult because they were up there because Osiris asked them to come this way.
Oh. Hi, Leon.
Hello. The Ford's
Hi.
stable. They're awaiting further repairs, if you're curious.
you.
Can you show me
for
to them?
the
I'm
update.
helping with the repairs if my boss
Thank
is in
you.
there.
Oh, yeah, come with me, I'll show you.
Well, that is good to hear that they are not at risk of death any further. Granted, that may be a light amount of relief when the attacker is still at large.
Yes.
The thing that still has me confused is why they are exclusively attacking Forged.
It's hard to say.
What sort of motive is there? As I thought.
Unali, Mira, with us.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Goodbye.
Bye, Tia.
Good night. Yeah. Oh.
Apple space.
Heard the news. Thank you.
Making sure to get the students off the
Soldiers.
streets best we can.
Well informed and busy.
Yes. I'm aware. I can inform you of stuff later.
To my office.
Yes, sir.
Have a seat.
Yes, sir.
understand the situation outside may hinder things. The conversation I need to have with all of you is of greater importance than just the situation outside. Yeah. You've been working on deciphering with Paz. He has not mentioned what it is you're deciphering, has he?
He specifically told me to try not to think about it too hard.
And the three of you have been working on a number of things behind the scenes, which means you are to be trusted. And the information I'm providing is information that can only be set with those who are trusted. This upcoming mission to Vanderhall is of greater importance than we have let on. And I would like to explain why. And only you've had a number of visions of Vanderhall as of late.
The ones about the water.
We've also received reports that the Calamity class that was destroyed there, that was a fire elemental class, when it was subjugated, was somehow a water elemental class. I understand that doesn't seem feasible. It's never happened that such a large switch has happened in a calamity. But yet, the scaled tyrant who burned down a city sat upon an ocean when they rose to fight it. The only plausible explanation is the existence of a structure, one of which has only been seen once in Eden in recent years. And it is that structure's potential existence in Vanderhall that is the true reason we are going there. The four of you will become another group of individuals who are aware of what I am about to tell you. Those individuals include Candidate Marcus and Candidate Opal, and yourselves. Under no circumstance are you to discuss what I'm about to disclose to all of you to anyone. Be it staff, the council, anyone. And this is not a matter of trust for me. This is a matter of Eden's continued survival. Because what I wish to speak to you all on is a hope we have finally found. This is your last chance to get up and leave.
I would never. Not for something like this.
I would like to know more about the things I have been seeing. This is the only way to do so.
And you, Mira?
I suppose I know where I go if I say no.
I won't fault you on this. If you don't want to be involved, you don't have to be. You can still be a warden anyway. This is something that has to be your choice.
Very well then. I'll listen.
Alright. How aware are each of you of the incidents that took place in Runewald 9 months ago? I know some of it made the papers. You clearly didn't hear much, Mira, but the rest of you had some privy of knowledge?
I don't believe
Not
so.
on the Kerrigan.
A limited bit, but it was very lacking in context. Probably by intent.
Indeed, though even the specifics are not fully aware to the public, or even the Council of Reinhold. On paper, there was an incident involving a rival organization getting involved, specifically the Raiden League, trying to cause a rift between Runewald and Reinhold. The events that happened in Runewald led to the ascension of a new titled warden, Alexei the Reaper of Time, as they are called. However, all of those events pale into comparison to what was found in Runewald. As the city moved through the years, a structure broke away and made itself visible. It was always a part of Runewald when it rose up onto the platform it was placed on 300 years ago. A structure we will refer to as a shrine. Specifically, the Shrine of Fire. Several of your teachers, Instructor Dusk, Instructor Nolset, Instructor Clink, were there on a mission to tour Runewald, as we do every few years, and to assess our working capabilities together. In the process, they also found this shrine after a attempted coup by some rather unsavory people. It was a very interesting week. Regardless, this shrine is pre-calamity, before the fall. The runes that you all have been looking into come from that shrine, Mira.
Runes? Oh. The orb.
The very same runes that were on the orb that you all found, though
You
not
mentioned this
directly
is
related.
something that could bring hope to Eden. That sentence we managed to fully decrypt or decipher. What? The corruption.
While they were at this shrine, they saw visions of a past. Not dissimilar to Lenali's visions. They were
There's
able to
more
see... It wasn't the people themselves, it seemed as if the shrine itself was showing everyone present these visions. They saw a group of individuals who happened to know that the calamity was coming and prepared a failsafe in its eventual occurrence. However, the failsafe failed, obviously, or we would not be here now as we are. But it did not use the device that the failsafe was built on top of. And that device is still able to be used. We saw it briefly enact in Runewald, a process called regenesis. It started terraforming the land with mana, specifically fire mana, and making it anew, revitalizing it completely.
Wait. So then,
Fire
at
to
Vanderhold,
to remove the corruption from the dragon's veins. That's what it said.
As I spoke to Paz about that very line, I'm reminded of a passage. The dragon's veins are as another way to call the ley lines of old.
Oh. The empty riverbeds.
Yes.
what happened when the mana from the fire shrine went into the land?
The grass, the creatures, the magical beast, everything started becoming affected by it. As some know, Runewald
affected
had
magic
a
beasts?
beast warden. A place where they would breed magical beasts to study. And all of the magical beasts that were in there, despite the area, despite the conditions inside the warren, changed type all to fire immediately, overnight.
So then, that lake I saw in the middle of the ruins.
We believe there is
means
a
the
potential that the Shrine of Water is in Vanderhall.
What happens if we find it?
Well, you will likely do what the others did and enter the central room, where you will see sights unseen. A massive chamber of runecraft that has never been seen before. At the center of it, a core of true mana that has no element. That is everything. Contained and connected to it is a spirit of some sort. The one in Runewald called itself Igni, and bound itself to our new Reaper, who is now the administrator of that shrine. We believe that if we can find... Yes. It appears as if they need a mortal to connect to them, to give them orders.
I see.
If we
Our
find
running
it, does that
theory
mean
is
that
we
one of
find
us
all
has
five
to
of
do
them.
it?
No. It is very likely one of the professors or someone else trusted will take on that position. Not just because all of you are fresh into this game, but also because we don't yet know what being an administrator has in store for them. It could very well mean many dangers for the person who is chosen.
Like what having a core means for us. There's
Even more
power,
so.
but something else.
Because in those cores is the code for Regenesis. An actual spell function that allows for the recreation of land and the rejuvenation of Eden.
What if it already has an administrator?
That is something we will have to find out. The Igni Shrine did not have one that was still alive, and requested a new one. The Water Shrine may very well have a new one. There's no telling for the other three shrines. Their state. We have no information on any of them.
Water. Lightning. Ice.
Likely earth, air, and a fifth element.
The fifth element that we believe is time.
I see.
When people were at those shrines, they had visions. Was it just being inside them that caused it?
Touching some of the runes started the first ones, and from there it was like a general process. As they advanced and activated more of the shrine, they saw more. Till they reached the end.
Did anything bad happen to the shrine after Igni was bound?
They turned the shrine off, trying to conserve the mana and avoid magical beasts looking for a massive mana source. They contained the core and Igni with it, and left the shrine as is.
If that is what we are going there to do, won't the others need to be informed before the operation?
We intend to inform all the candidates. However, we don't want this to be a massive shock. And we want to vet people to make sure we're trusting all of you. It's for that reason that Opal and Marcus, through virtue of some mistakes on Simon's part, became involved in this. Opal stole Simon's notebook that had information about this in it, and she decoded it.
Oh.
And happened to tell Marcus in the process. 9 months without
That
spilling a
explains why you
single
had vetted
secret.
them earlier.
And that's how it gets out.
I suppose if they were not vetted, we would not have seen them again after that.
That is correct. Because what we are
I
dealing with
suppose
here
that's
is
a good sign.
quite literally the first and only hope I've seen in my lifetime that the land of Eden can be returned to normal. If we can collect all 5 of them and start a regenesis, then it's very possible that a large portion of Eden can be restored. However, there is only one caveat. We must also find the source of Magibeast in the process. For if we restore Eden, but don't get rid of the Magibeast, there would be no purpose to this.
As they already showed signs of changing from the shrine, correct?
The Magibeasts and the Calamity go hand in hand.
Which
Right?
is why we believe that the shrines, with their ability to give visions, may very well have the answers to what the Magibeasts truly are. We may kill 2 birds with 1 stone, as they say.
Is that why so much effort is spent into research on pre-calamity aspects?
That is also why I handpicked your class, because I knew your class would be dealing with this. You are the best and brightest in many fields, as well as skilled in particular ways, and as a unit, you will be able to handle some of the challenges that are likely coming your way.
Do you know if there was any effect on the people in Runewald when that shrine was activated?
It wasn't active very long, and the people who were furthest from it did not make any comment. But I do know that there were a few users of fire who had fire cores reported feeling stronger, more energized, more connected.
Positive, then.
Which makes sense. If it's pouring mana into the air, then those who are typically not affected by mana may not know its usage. But wardens who deal with mana very regularly are sensitive to it, can probably feel it. I'll leave it here for now, as it is getting late, and there's been a lot already today.
Yeah.
But we will need to find out how much we can trust our other candidates and let them know this information, so that everyone is aware and can make the same choice you all have.
Just so you
Do
are
let me
aware,
know. Yes.
King Steiner has been very volatile and outspoken about not being constantly in the loop of information. I am not sure
Yes.
why he feels entitled to it, as we are candidates. But he has been passionate.
He would not be the first passionate soul to come to these halls.
We had recommended he
But-
speak with staff if it were problematic. That way he can have the choice of illumination if it is appropriate.
Yes. Everyone will be made aware in time.
Hmm.
In the time that they need to be made aware. The secrets
A
I've
quick
kept
question,
as
though.
principal, I've kept with all the reasons, best reasons behind them.
You had information on the shrine being in Runewald. Is Argus aware? I know they are part of the Maxim Agreement as well, though this information has been very secretive. I ask because of the topic that my sister and I have been helping you with.
As far as I know,
Greetings. The Reinhold barriers will be going up in 5 minutes. I repeat, 5 minutes.
no. I do not believe Argus is aware, or at least they haven't made mention of it to the council here or myself. None of my sources in Argus have also caught wind of it either.
Understood.
Very well.
I have other questions, but they can wait for another day.
Ruminate on them. I'm sure there's a lot to think about with all this information, especially after what just occurred earlier. As much
Indeed.
as
On that
what
note-
just occurred is going to be pressing, it is
Tomorrow we will
ultimately a
seek you
smaller
out
matter.
for context.
Very well. Let us see you all home safely.
Yes. Professor.
Hickory.
Hello, Soliloquy.
Hickory.
Yes.
Soliloquy, once we are finished escorting the back to the dorms, attend with me to the hospital to check on Biscotti and Bun. The Northern Warden should have arrived already, but I want to be sure myself.
I would recommend checking the rooftops nearby in the plaza, in case there may be other traces.
That is alright. Prometheus is already doing that. Fortunately, we have an arms organization to deal with this. They were activated the second the call was heard that they did in fact have one.
We will likely be seeking out your advice on the matter tomorrow.
Of course, my office is always open.
Noted.
guide you to. As well, Mira.
Time we get involved.
And Lunale.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, we are back.
Are you sleepwalking?
Apparently, yes.
Oh, you do that often.
Sometimes.
Shall we?
I always seem to know where I'm going anyways. I just end up there.
Yeah.
Like that.
Have a good night, you two.
Then I will see you upstairs.
Come on, coffee time for those of you who hate yourselves and want to not go to sleep tonight. Come on.
Good night.
I don't hate
Scarlet.
myself, I hate the other people.
Cool. Wait, am I other people?
You know the feel of it now.
I believe that's everybody now.
We were in company of Baldress. It was okay.
No, it didn't.
Good night.
Good night.
You're gonna head to bed as well. Have a good night, alright? Have a good night, alright?
He had no visible weapons.
I'll see you in the morning.
Alrighty.
You both alright?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Alright.
You?
Bit rattled, but I suppose that's most of us. Otherwise, okay. What a day.
Can say that again.
The shield is now dark as the barrier shuts down. Thank you and have a nice day.
Neo, did you ever figure out who it was?
Who what was?
The one with the book. Like these.
Yeah, I know who it is.
Oh. If I can ask.
Well, I do still think it's you.
But you think I lied?
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'd never call you a liar. I just think it's you.
You could. I wouldn't be offended. Wouldn't be the first time.
Yeah, exactly. But I don't really want to be calling you a liar. It's kind of antagonizing. And even though it's just a game in the end, isn't it? It's training. So I'm not going to take it too seriously.
Of course. But how easily someone nice can tell you a lot about them.
That is true.
Truth be told, if he did intend it to be me, he never said anything. Not much I will say.
Do you want to play?
What do you mean?
The game. Or should I say, would you want to play? If it was you.
Do you mean in a metaphorical sense or in a literal sense?
A literal sense, you know. Say you did have what I'm after. Would you want to play the game?
I suppose so. Though, I write down everything like this. I mean, heck, I'll show you. I would be surprised if you could decode it at a glance.
No, I'm not decoding that. Fucking hell, no. It's a real weak spot. I'm good at gathering intel, not so much as breaking the code. I've been broken a fucking code in my life.
Breaking codes is easier than I think some people would think. Everything is based around language, how people talk, how people write. So if you can find patterns, you can, you know, sort of reverse engineer things.
I see.
So a lot of
linguistics I am familiar with to some extent.
not so much linguistics, but patterns, you know? Like if you're reading something that you know is supposed to be describing a place, you'd expect to see the same place's name multiple times throughout. So you find all of the ones that are that many letters, and then see if there are any matches, things that are the same. Look for the frequency. If none of them are the same, then you can assume that there is more than one shift in the code, whatever form of cipher they're using. You can find little footholds, so to speak.
Well, let me ask you a question then. If you're so familiar with these things, how did you learn?
Taught myself most of it.
Yourself?
Hmm.
Surely through a book or something, right?
I used to send secret messages to a friend. We made a game out of it. I wasn't very good at talking to people. Not much has changed.
You're doing just fine now.
I think it is something that I struggle with. Opal is always quick to point it out anyways.
I think that's where she gets it wrong, I think. I think it might be my tempered demeanour to an extent. As a noble, you do have an expectation to act a certain way, especially when you're the kind of like the mid-lower noble that I was back in Bethella. You have a sort of, you're forced to be quite candid. And quite polite, overly so in some respects. I know my mother used to kind of like... It's fucking stupid now. She'd always call me out a little bit when I was little. Whenever I had a guest over. My father was alive. Be polite but honest. That's what she used to say. So say it without saying it. Bluntly.
Your mother's a very wise woman.
She's a drunkard now.
Everyone processes grief differently.
That's true. You ever look at someone in the eyes and you think, where did you go? Sorry, that came out quite personal.
I suppose. Don't have a lot of people I've been close to over the years, so... It's harder to lose people if you're not close to them in the first place.
True. Yeah.
Was he a good man?
My father.
Yeah.
You know, I don't even know. I was too young, I think, in the end. Did not ask the right questions. I think I was what? Yeah, 8, 9? When you're that age, you just...
You don't
you
question
know what to
things.
look for. No, you don't. Especially when you're in a position such as Bethella, you don't ask questions, especially. Things get done. Horrible things happen sometimes, and you hear about it years later. But given Bethella's reputation, I'm honestly a little worried that I don't think he was. I don't think my family was at all, to be honest. You know, marauders and that. I don't know what part of it, or to what extent, my family played in that. Were they part of the raids? I think that's the thing that hurts the most. Is growing up, I didn't even really know my own family. I just have a family name. That's supposed to be important, supposedly. Somehow. What a weird thing. Just living in a world like this, and all I seem to have is a shattered legacy to my name, to be honest. That I don't even know the half of. All I've done is just read about it. Been told stories. But that's it.
Makes me wonder. Is it
Wonder what?
better to have a name? I never knew my parents, so. I don't have a legacy. Truth be told, when I grew up, I was no one. Just another child on the streets. But you have a name, you have a legacy, something to live up to, something you want to make of it. Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Sounds almost nice to know what you're doing, or at least maybe feel like you have a direction to go. Life has afforded you that much, at least.
I suppose in a way it is somewhat lucky. But I come to think of it, maybe it is what I make of it. But I suppose maybe one day I'll find out the full extent of the history itself and then think, oh, Jesus Christ, that's what I'm connected to.
No. But then they'll look at you and say, he started there, and look up at where he is now. Who knows? Maybe you'll be another famous person like Braggy. All the rumors about him starting here in the slums. It's nothing but a street rat. Pretty sure it's true.
I wouldn't doubt it. Do you have a recommendation for codes and ciphers?
What do you mean?
Well, you have to have learned these things from somewhere. Some kind of book, maybe. Oh no, so I thought I'd ask your opinion on it. I'll give it a crack, I suppose.
There's definitely some ciphers that are easier to use. Simple shifts or replacements. That's what most of it is anyways. Most of it's just math, really. Once you know what you're doing.
Very well. Want to teach me a bit over this week?
Could probably teach you a couple. Some of the simple ones. Every code can be made that much more difficult though, you just layer it. Truth be told, it's a common tactic. I use it from time to time when I want something to be nice and secure.
Layer after layer.
It's harder for people to know what's actually underneath. Think about it. If someone's trying to decode something and they think they have the answer and all they get is gibberish, they might think they got something wrong. The extra step helps.
Yeah.
But I'd be happy to teach you a few. You can start with a simple one.
That'll be helpful.
And maybe I'll teach you some of my favorites.
Appreciate that. Alright. You have a good night, alright?
Thank you.
I'm gonna go meditate on the roof for tonight. I'll be back down in about an hour.
I figured I'd stay off the roofs tonight at least. The proto-arm squad is out and about. And I'd rather not have them getting a bit antsy. Simply because I'm sitting on the roof.
Duly noted.
Hmm.
Oh, sorry about earlier, by the way. No, sorry if I meant you. I saw you walking that and I was just worried.
No, I understood. I've known the both of them since I was young. Since they started that shop. Both me and my sister, we would go there all the time. So to know that they got hurt is... Truth to be told, I'm upset.
Understood.
But I know my place. So here I stay. Hope someone else gets them.
Aye. Just gotta be vigilant. That's all we can do, right? Just, you know, if you're nosing about, just be careful, okay?
Oh, of course.
I'll take your advice as well. I'm gonna go to bed.
Might advise it.
I'll
Nice
let you
for tonight.
Yeah.
Suddenly loud. Yeah. Also,
It's really
do you like my little doodle of Opal?
That's cute.
Yeah. Opal's always like upset with her, so she's just like little vent doodles. She's
little vent doodles, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, her like kind of sketching out like a rough idea for her core, for the core, her idea for her nuoliths, the fish from the other night, a bunch of runes that she's just kind of fucking around with on paper, just kind of like, what about all these?
Yeah. Just stand on looking at that thinking, can't
Yeah.
that.
Well, so no, that's the thing. This is actually notes. I actually took the time to like write out some notes and like her. It's more or less like a journal. Like she's just like writing down her thoughts on this, and it's it's got the date, so she knows she can if she's thinking about something, she can go back and reread it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I used a for her notebook. I'm actually using a Vignier cipher. However, for her, yeah, it's a cipher that's not as complex as one of the other ciphers that she prefers to use, which makes it a little easier to just like straight up write out in, like just like, kind of like once you like know like okay, here's the math, okay, that's gonna go this way, all right, trying to like actually write it out. But then for her other, for a lot of her other ones, she tends to prefer to use a bifid cipher, which is what she used for the note for Opal.
Yeah.
I think Opal. Yeah. I think there's a couple of people that have caught on that might remember that are like, oh, was it Mira that wrote that note? That would make sense if she wrote that note.
Yeah.
Because Mira also ended up having to be the one to help Opal decode it because nobody could figure it out. She's just like the key is right there. I didn't even ask you to like hack it. You just had to fucking like figure out what the code meant and like figure out what cipher I was using at most. Because it was like
Yeah,
the key was
yeah.
the key was Opal's name. Who am I? Or like, who are you? And then she wrote down the period size as well as the size of the grid for the Bifid cipher.
I see. Nice. Oh
Yeah,
my
she was
lord.
like a little disappointed that Opal was just like, and then she read it and was just like, oh, well, whoever gave this to me, fuck them. And she's just like, oh, okay. This was my attempt to communicate with you because you keep telling me I suck at talking and I don't know how to fucking talk to you.
Yeah, I think that's just really funny. I Opal would talk to Theodore about that as well. And
Yeah.
Theo was like heard the note and he was like, that kind of sounds like someone I know.
Yeah, Mira, who was like one of the few people who was like, yeah, you guys survived, but also your team fucking sucks. Because y'all were fucking gassing each other up. Setting each other up to be way overconfident going into it. Because that was like her whole point was just like, you guys did okay, but like, don't be so overconfident. Like, treat this shit with the danger that it's due.
Prepared,
Yeah, be prepared.
Yeah, exactly. I remember Theodore just looking and staring at Opal like, huh. Like just hearing the note, he just felt like the tone feels like someone we both know. He didn't say that, but like he just thought,
Yeah.
It was really funny though. I
Yeah.
really enjoyed it.
Well, it's funny as well as
there you go.
Paz found out about it, and found out that she liked cryptography, or that she enjoys like cryptography related things, because it's one of her it's like her specialty like study. I guess if you remember you remember on our character sheets we had to like specify something. Hers is actually ciphers and communications. So she actually knows a decent amount about things like radios and radio waves.
That's kick-ass.
Yeah.
That's how she likes radios. I see.
Yeah, so I
see, okay,
but yeah, it's not just like
okay.
she also really enjoys listening to the music because she used to spend a lot of time down at the jazz bar.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's one of the Carpillo's spots.
Yeah, spots, yeah. I appreciate that. But now
Speaking of which, I tried to adjust her hat.
Theo gets to be taught.
Yeah, she'll. I was thinking she'll probably end up teaching him Caesar cipher because that's like one of the simplest, like, ciphers that you can use because it's just a shift.
Yeah.
You just shift the alphabet so many steps.
Yeah. Okay. I'll take that. I'll put that into my weekly activities.
Good night, you lovely people.
You too.
I
Oh,
really
good night, Molly.
enjoyed us having a conversation for the first conversation.
Yes, the first real conversation that wasn't just, I'm better than you, stupid cat. And Mira just going, what? Who are you? What? What the fuck did I do?
When she chose to sit next to Celestia, it was like, oh, we're doing this now. We're actually,
We're talking. We're having a dialogue.
we share something. Yeah.
We're communicating.
Shocking to me. Yeah, it was completely shocking to Celestia because out of all of the characters, right, Mira is the most aloof out of all of them, right? Out of all of the students. She doesn't connect with anybody, so it was great spread. Okay, anyways, I'm going to bed.
Yeah.
Good night.
Well, I think that's like what most people have seen is that like she's aloof, but like if you approach her, she doesn't like run away. She just sits there and she's just like, okay, hi. And I think a few people actually got to see her today actually being like, okay, I have to talk to this person with Leon because she had to ask Leon for his help because she needs help with machining parts for her arm. She doesn't know anything about machining things that is outside her wheelhouse. And I'd rather keep it that way. I don't want her to have to produce her own arm. I'd love for her to be like, fuck, how do I make this?
Where does the screw go?
Yeah. Well, it's like she understands like the engineering principles and like the mechanics behind everything. But like, well, like when we were talking about like the submersible, remember? She was like the one being like, you don't need an air core to do this. Just use a ballast and take on water. You know, you don't have to come up with some crazy magic thing. This is a solved issue, guys. Y'all are crazy.
Good night, you two. Have a lovely evening.
Take care. Have a good night. Take care. Have a good evening. Bye bye.
Oh, what the fuck is that? There's like something flying over there. Like, what the hell? I'm scared. But yeah.
I have no idea.
Oh god, now I've lost my train of thought. What was it?
We talk about the ballast stuff, like about the submersible thing.
Well, I meant before that, before
engineering principles. Oh no, I can't remember. It's gone.
I don't know.
You talk about Caesar Cipher is to teach him. That's what I remember.
Yes, Caesar Cipher is probably going to be one of the first ones she teaches him, because it's just you choose how many steps you want to shift the alphabet.
Yeah. Okay.
Or whatever.
I'll put that in the weekly activities, and she'll know he picks it up pretty quick. He's quite sharp. Blast education. He wouldn't take out the black book. He wouldn't have the black book with him.
Yeah. I'll have to see if people want people want their own black book. I'll see if I can't make this, because this is actually I've set this up so that way I can have it on any of her models without adding a material. It's actually on her like body texture.
I see.
Yeah.
I'm actually really interested. I think it'd be really useful. I just have a shitty little notepad right now.
Yeah, I've got both of these, and they're part of like the same body mesh and everything, and I just use a UV discard to hide them. She's got her tiny little brass pencil or pen, ballpoint pen that she's got that I'm not sure where she got. Yeah, I made all this stuff from scratch.
Nice.
Yeah. I don't know where she got it. I think she might have nicked it from somewhere. Like she was like in one of the classrooms or something and saw a pen and was like.
It is a very
It's funny because as much as Opal is a kleptomaniac, this cat has not sticky fingers, but she knows how to slip things away from people.
Just
walk
people
by
don't even notice,
walk by a desk and just. She got her start in life. Well, actually, she's kind of told him a little bit about it, or at least like hinted to it. That she when she was really little, she got by stealing from people.
Yeah,
she was like 5 years old. She was sneaking into people's houses to steal food and other goods, other things she found.
She got some Theolo as well. So we're even now.
Yeah, and she hears like raiders, and she's just like, oh.
Good night, fuckers. I'm heading to bed.
Good night, Braggy.
Take care. Take care, Tom.
Yep.
Oh. It's cute to see like which people like she's slowly taking to. Because I know like this morning she was heading towards campus and she was about to go inside, and Dusk and Braggy were there, and they both told her good morning, and she was like, good morning. Obviously not quite so sing-songy, but most of the time like people like you can tell like her relative comfort with people, because people will be like, oh, hi Mira, good morning Mira, and she'll just like stop and just go, hi. Just like kind of like a tiny little wave.
Hello.
Also, hey Skull. If people want the book, I'm happy to.
So did you guys try to steal from each other, or did you ally?
He did not steal my book.
Mira,
I don't. So wait, was Mira one of the people that you intended?
You're the only other person with that book.
Oh my god! Yeah, and you didn't tell her, you fucking asshole. Cause yeah, he was just like,
you were standing right there.
Yeah, she was standing right there, fucking like writing stuff down. And then she finds out later, he like approaches her and she's just like, so by the way, are you a part of that game? Are you the person from the game? And she's just like, I mean, I don't have any like, he didn't give me a code.
What you got in your book?
She's got a bunch of notes and then some little vent doodles.
So the thing that you guys will notice is like the books are not the same.
Oh, are they not?
Hello, Arthur. No. So his cipher will be different than yours.
Oh, for the stuff that was pre-written in the book.
How I planned this, thank you.
Yes, the stuff that was pre-written.
They study.
I didn't realize. I thought that stuff was written in like just normal English.
Okay.
Yeah, so he's like trying to
Some of it
focus
is.
them and use
So
them on
it's
the board because
written.
So
it's written in normal English, and then as you like read through it, you start to understand there's a cipher underneath.
Is to be able to cast through this.
So
because
his is different
crown
than
is
yours.
His focus. So he taps the core.
Well, no.
uses
What I'm
that
saying
rune
is
and
that
able to summon
the initial information that's just like the hey, here's tactics and other things that you need to know.
He'll be storing
I thought that was written in just normal
shadow
English,
weaponry in
not
chess pieces,
actually
basically.
ciphered.
So like an armory of sorts he can pull from.
Yes.
So he can pull out different weapons, that kind of thing.
But then what information is ciphered in here?
They'll just be wrapping stuff, I think, for now, right?
So
they'll still
like
be
near the
practicing and trying to wrap things.
How do I explain this? So like the point where you would see the cipher is
we can bounce up each other
there's
this
different
week and
symbols
figure things out.
that it
We'll
would
talk about
show for the tactics.
I have some ideas.
So wait, the information that's provided in the book is ciphered.
Yes.
Okay, that's where I was. I thought I was asking if that was written in just normal, just like it was not ciphered. That stuff is ciphered.
No, that part's different.
Which means that you've got a bunch of information in that book that is just completely ciphered and you don't know how to fucking read.
No, I do not.
He gave a bunch of people the book. He gave a bunch of people the book without
You gave him an
teaching them.
incorrect one. You gave him an incorrect one, and it is going to say things. It's just not going to give him any helpful information. Like a sentence would probably read like, like there's apples in trees. Something like just like okay.
Just like
that's a sentence,
benign
but
information.
Just doesn't help me here.
Yeah, that's just benign information. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Understood.
Okay, so then how many people actually have useful information in their book? Oh my god, and you made one.
You have useful information for yourself right now.
Okay. And
Once
there's
you guys have completed it, like the things that I haven't said because I'm forgetful is like once you've completed it, come back to Talus and he will like give you the other information that you need. They're individual books.
Okay, because we can probably do that next week, because the moment she's like, wait a minute, there was a bunch of information in this book. You haven't been able to read it, have you? And then she like tries to sit down and it's just like, is like trying to like help him decipher that information. It was like a teaching element this week.
Yeah, and then
she's just like, wait.
Yeah.
Potentially.
Your book is just filled with just garbage. What is this? It's just water is blue. The sky is also blue. Grass is green. Magic beasts are dangerous. Like, okay. Thanks. And then meanwhile, she's just like,
Duly noted.
Be sure to break line of sight with any potential anyone potentially trailing you. Like actually useful information. And she's just like,
when he uses his own cipher,
I think you've been duped.
He'll get all the same information. It will just be translated correctly this time. So he needs to figure it out for himself or to help him with his own book.
Okay.
Wait, so is there useful information
Yes,
in each
it is.
book?
Yes, it is information for tactics. It's just your cipher will not work for him, his cipher will not work for yours.
Oh, so wait, so
because they are meant.
Okay.
Because it is meant to. It's meant to be espionage language of like understanding that, you know, different cities will use different codes and ciphers. So you need to determine which one you are using properly.
Okay.
I'm wondering how that would even work though, because like a cipher is just like replacing specific. Like you would have to have some means of like basically combining two sets of information into a cipher that can then be correctly split in more than one direction. I might have to sit down and show you the website that I use for a lot of my cipher stuff, because I think you might understand where this is throwing my head for a loop. Because I'm like, wait a minute, how does that work?
Yeah, no, I understand. It's working. It works in my head, but obviously I might be simplifying it or overcomplicating it.
Not really.
You know,
it's just doing so. When you think about what a cipher does, is it basically takes a key and some number of shifts, or you know, usually something akin to that. Like one of the ones for Mira's book that she's been writing in.
Oh,
hi! I've made a little book, my little book of notes.
I did not see the book. Well, then I look over Mira's shoulder.
Those letters can then
You can try.
you know, be deciphered. So long as you know, like, you know, how many, you know, letters to shift to, or, you know, what the key is, that sort of thing. But there's usually only one, like, correct solution, but for there to be more than one potential solution would, good lord, I'm trying to think of, like, how that would even work. Because not only would both the sentence structure, the number of letters, you know, like if you wanted to have any sort of punctuation, like I guess if you didn't care about your cipher maintaining any sort of punctuation or grammar, like like there's plenty of ciphers that do that. Like one of the ones, the one that Mira uses generally does not respect generally does not respect punctuation or grammar. It everything kind of gets smashed together where there's no spaces in between letters.
I will
But yeah, I'll send you a website that I know has a lot of stuff, because it's what I often use both for writing, but they also provide really nice detailed descriptions of like how the cipher works and how it's actually encoded and decoded.
Oh, okay, I see. You're sticking around?
Yeah, I'm sticking around for a little
But
bit.
yeah, and then I doodled.
Nice.
I drew Opal.
Doodles.
Yeah.
Because Opal's frustrating her. I think she's so fucking close to just being like, I can't. She's literally signing up to get lessons from Gregory and the Carbillos, and this is my partner. She's gonna end up either A, finding shit out about me that I don't want found out, or B, I'm gonna end up like they're gonna end up using her to fuck with me, or worse. Fuck.
What? No.
You would do it. You would. I know you. I know you, motherfucker.
Look at his fucking face.
Yeah, I know. Motherfucker thinks he's slick.
Who? Me?
Yeah, you slick motherfucker. Yeah. That's what you think. That's what you think. And so, I'm gonna fucking. Anyways. Yeah.
Try it, cat.
Fucking try it, kitty cat.
Go for the big iron. Oh no, the
Wait a minute. Wait a
iron.
minute.
There's my big iron.
Mira's like thing is that she anything that is a projectile, so long as it can be launched, so long as she has the strength to throw it. I'm just imagining her just like flinging the fucking pen at somebody like a fucking dart, just.
Oh my god! Just.
That's right. Get the fuck. But yeah. She's kitty cat fucking what is his name? Deadeye?
Deadshot.
Deadshot. That guy.
You can use anything as a projectile and it's hyper accurate. Yeah. Yeah.
Love her.
Oh my
She had that
God.
conversation with fucking the gunner group today, and so Celestia
Yeah.
was like asking like, oh, so where did you learn? And she's like, oh, you know. She had to like come up with something so fucking fast. Yeah, and eventually she was just like, oh, so like. Yeah, she was just like, yeah, you know, they found that I, you know, like, you know, I had a really good sense of aim, so you know, they decided to see if I could do more. And he's like, oh, for hunting, yeah? She's like, yeah, hunting.
Hunting.
Yes.
Of a sort.
Yes, hunting, just not animals.
Hunting.
Or beasts.
Oh, well.
For a while, but.
Yep. Victor, Stitch, and Cassie are going out after dark to go after the.
Mira wants to so fucking
forge
bad.
friend.
She's so mad.
You good?
She is so fucking upset.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, we're all rocking up.
Okay.
Oh shit! All right, I didn't know those two were going as well. Oh dear God! Out. Oh, bet.
Also, question.
Yes.
Sorry. Go ahead.
Does Stitch sell leather at her shop? Like,
She would, yeah.
okay. Because Mira's probably gonna have to drop by this week and be like, hi, can I have some leather? I need to and a measuring tape. Unless you want to take her measurements. To be like,
Yeah. Can you stand there? Can you think?
yes, I need I'm making
I've
a
done
harness.
that-
I'm making a
I've only done that in character
harness.
a couple times. I've only done that in character a couple times, and it's because the person just does this, and I'm like, okay, like I guess it's taking your measurements, sure. Yeah, I'm gonna go finish ending stream. I'll be right back.
Also, yeah, fantastic stuff. Like.
Oh.
Oh. Oh, Christ.
Oh, Bonnie. Oh, Bonnie, I'm going to murder somebody on your behalf. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Somebody's gonna die.
Someone's going.
Yeah. Yeah. Did you Did you see her expression when she walked by and you like walked out and were standing next to her at the entrance there in the plaza?
Yeah. So he kind of noticed it, but he also what he noticed was Gregory about to go on a tear with the my eyes. Oh, he got bright all of a sudden. He noticed Gregory about to go on a tear, and he knows how mad Gregory is at Mira right now. And he was honestly concerned that he was going to like lash out at Mira there potentially.
Mira was also cautious of it. That's why she kind of tried to like. Did you see her at all? Like she like kind of like tilted her head down and like was kind of like minimizing
he saw her do
like
that when she was walking by. Yeah.
Basically trying to like
He
kind of
gave her
like
a
keep
nod.
her.
He was like, yeah.
Yeah, because even though he knows like, yeah, fuck you, we're gonna fuck you up, you little shit, but you didn't. I don't think you did this. Mira's actually a little bit worried that Gregory might think it was her.
Oh.
Because the only thing that would save her is the fact that these started before she got back to Reinhold. She was in Lindell when this all started.
Yeah. And even then, like, Victor is having a crisis of conscience because he's looking at Mira and going, why would she be acting like this if she did it? This doesn't pass the whiff test, but we literally have nothing else to go off of. I hate this. I hate this. I want to talk to her. I want to talk to her.
The situation very much. Oh, fuck up. Fucking crazy. She could very well be lying and like playing because as far as they're aware, she.
Ooh.
betrayed all of their she could have betrayed all their trust, and this could be very well a ploy by her to seem innocent to them and like get their trust back just to stab them in the backs again.
Possibly, yeah. And that's why Victor hasn't fully like been like, I'm going to go out on a limb and trust you, but he's very much of the opinion of like, he's being cautious, but he's also being like, whatever it is between us, we will settle it eventually, but not now. And until then, I'm going to treat you at least court.
Oh my god! Your head explodes.
Why is your hand glowing?
Because my core is there.
Oh. Oh, does it just like
actually
passively
my
emit a whole
arms.
bunch of shit?
So technically, it's what he's been doing. It's like the focusing. We are just falling through it, you know.
Yeah, I haven't set up anything for Mira to do that.
I saw somebody else doing it last session, and I was like, "That's a cool idea." And then Woody was like, "That's a cool idea." And then Finn was like, "That's a cool idea." And then he was like, "That's a cool idea." So yeah, we all did it.
Yeah. I don't have enough space on my avatar anymore because I also have.
I know, right? I had to get rid of the gun on this model.
And they were.
Yeah, I know.
There are neighbors. There are next door neighbors.
Until she, well, so even then, even once she can pull out the new list, then I have a whole host of issues.
Yeah.
Oh my
How
gosh,
goes the arms progress for old Mira? How goes the
Acquisition of information.
Yeah.
I know why you were in the church now.
Oh shit! Wait! Hang on. What do you mean by that? What do you know? Did Opal fucking spill?
Did who? No, Opal didn't.
Okay.
No.
Spilled? Wait, what do you mean? What do you know?
No,
What do you
she was
know?
told
What
by
do you think
Voldris
you know?
because she's been helping Paz with something.
Oh god damn it! Okay,
she's been brought into the know because she's been helping.
If the big man up top believes, that's fine.
Yeah, so well because he knows her history and knows that if she is indeed telling the truth and that she did not kill Anthony Carbillo, and that she has been more or less operating as a. I'm gonna put this away for a moment. As a peacekeeper, if you will, by eliminating threat,
of course.
as by eliminating threats to the stability of Reinhold. Maybe she can be trusted with other things. They also found out that she's spent a lot of time personally studying cryptography.
Okay.
While it doesn't immediately cross over into linguistic study and like trying to like figure out certain things, ancient languages as such, there is some crossover in the logic and like kind of like
yeah
the skills needed to pick it up.
I see where it can branch out to where he's coming from. Okay.
Yeah, because
That's
at the end of the
interesting.
day, it's all dealing with linguistics in one way or another. It's just one is
yeah.
figuring out, okay, so what does this word mean in our tongue, whereas the other one is how do I obscure or de-obscure.
Church the way I fucking tends to like. Wait a minute.
I know why you were in the church. Well, yeah, because that was funny because that day she had been waiting all day for Opal to come and talk to her because Opal had made a point of it early that morning to come to her and be like, Mira, I really need to talk to you about something, which was basically just her just pointing, like looking at Mira and just going, you're a terrible partner, but also you're bad at talking to people, but also I should be trying harder to get to know you without expecting you to immediately trust me.
I remember that talk.
Yeah,
I saw that.
Yeah, it was awkward, but Mira had been waiting for it all day, and she had specifically tried on multiple occasions to be like, okay, Opal, do you want to talk now? And then Opal is like, I gotta, all these other things. Or she'd like run into a room, talk to somebody else, and then run out. And so Mira's literally sitting out there in the plaza in Lindell, just waiting, and then she sees sees you and Opal run in, and then followed up by Valdris, then followed up by like 3 other professors, and she's just like,
"Yep,
there's something going on there. They've been in there for far too long."
What kind of drugs are they doing in there?
Yeah, when there's that many professors involved.
Oh.
She'd also heard a few rumblings about from Opal. She had actually already seen what was in Opal's or in the journal.
Oh, yeah.
Just
yeah,
Opal
yeah.
did not remember that Mira had seen it, so she didn't report it. So all this time, Mira has known that there was something weird in his notebook, and on more than one occasion, actually, at one point in time, she actually snuck up behind what's his face that True plays. She snuck up behind him.
Fuck. I forget his name all of a sudden.
She was like doing that thing where she's trying to act casual, and she like snuck up behind him and was like looking over his shoulder, and she was like perched up on something.
Oh, I saw that. Yeah, you were like, it was like by the fountain, right, or the center, whatever it was. They looked at me and said, "I know what you guys went to church for," and I went, "What do you know?" So, I had to decipher that really quickly because I was like, "What do you mean? Who are you? Who told you? Who's the rat?"
It's all distorted.
What's
I'm tired. My head hurts. I want one episode of Reinhold where I don't cry, please.
Oh no. we gotta go kill whoever this fucker is.
Oh my
I'm
god,
kill
I'm
this
so
fucker
fucking
and I wanna, I might get my shit kicked in right off the bat next week by Laz if I say what I want to say.
Oh hell yeah!
Oh, that
Yeah,
if this
'cause
was
that's
anyone,
why
if
I
this was
left.
any other person's, it would be top priority. This person would have already been caught.
So it's not even that. 2 big things happened at the end. I don't know.
I was
Do you
about
know
to
about
say
the other
there
thing that
was-
happened?
What other thing?
Because there was a forge breaker attack, and then there was something happening at the academy.
Oh.
Okay,
Zevi.
that's. Oh
I didn't
my
hear
God,
about
this
the clinic.
RP fits so much in 4 hours. It's insane. Okay, do you want to?
Fuck it. Tell me.
We were running that way because Sevi was like losing their mind, like their ears perked up, and they were like, yeah, they kept saying, "Where is it?
Something
Where is
was
it? Where is it?" And
calling
we're
to
like, "What in the world?" Listen. So we're like, "What in the world, Sevi?" And finally, after like 4 different locations, because they run towards the academy, and I go, "Oh my god!" I go, Braggy, can I put a theory at you real quick? And he goes, "Yeah, what's up?" And he goes, "What do Magibeasts follow? What attracts Magibeasts?" And he goes, "Oh shit!" And he runs to the academy, and as we're running to the academy to follow him, Stitch and them are coming down the ramp, and they're like, "It's bad, Braggy, go to the clinic, you turn around." And I'm like, "What do you fucking mean turn around? Turn around!" So they leave, they go back, blah blah blah. Eventually, me and Kane look at each other and go, "Fuck that!" And we run into the academy, and as we're running in, he's like, "I'm gonna go upstairs and get my arms, my gauntlets." And as we walk in and start walking up the ramp, we hear a noise. We hear a fucking pod.
Pod in the clinic.
We hear
Why
a pod
was there a
in the
pod
clinic.
in the clinic? How did it fucking get there?
And he dude, Marcus, the fucking switch flip. He runs to go get his thing. Ader is standing in front of the doorway to the fucking. He's standing in front of the clinic door, and he's like, you're not getting past me.
I'm wondering if we were in the room nearby, because I feel like we would have heard you yelling, because we were in Valdris's office.
I did. That's the thing. I didn't even yell. I just looked at Ader. I wasn't looking at him. I'm looking past him, and I pulled out the knife, and I'm just staring. And I'm like, if something comes out of that door that isn't those 3, you get out of my fucking way.
And then I
just went back to silent Marcus, which doesn't happen because I run my mouth all the time.
And then I was inching towards the door, and then I charged the door. I slammed into a locked door. I have Ader wrap an arm around me, and then Valdris came up behind me, picked me up by the scruff, and carried me to the end of the hallway and said, "Leave." And then said, "If you can't control yourself, 2, we might need to give you extra training for all of this too. And so Talia then gets pissed and nearly explodes.
Yeah, we were very unhappy campers
Yeah.
up there. Marcus is
Yeah.
like, this is how Brayden starts. This is how like he was
I heard Sevi
really
crying
mad.
on the other side of the door. The reason I
Yeah.
charged the door is because I heard Sevi crying on the
Taking
other
off
side.
the silencer.
Is that why Sevi was like, something's calling to me to be
Yes,
here?
yes, it was the fucking
was
pod up there.
Fucking god.
Yeah, it was the pod, and we were
The fuck is
in
that?
in the clinic in the academy.
Whiz.
Oh, okay. Because she was there in the hospital first, and then.
Yes, initially.
Oh, that's Skull. I'm
So
like,
those were the two
who's
things
Twisted?
happening
What is that
today.
model?
That was the twin plots happening tonight.
Yeah.
Yep.
It was a
Take me
lot.
out,
Because
please,
I'm in the
was
middle,
a
it's like,
lot.
finally
Thank you.
Laz caves to talk to us. And he pulls Kane and Marcus in and he goes, listen, I'll tell you what I can, when I can. But right now he goes, wait. And he stops, grabs his ear, and he goes,
That's my
Blackstone, I have to stop talking to you. They need you. And I'm like, what do you mean they need me? He goes, go to the hospital. They need you. And I'm like, what the fuck? And then I walked into the Forge Breakers work.
Yep.
I was gonna walk up there to where you two were talking to Ader.
Told you, you gotta stop killing the Carbillos. First, you know.
Look, it's. I go. Fuck, I'm good at it. We're shooting each other like we always do.
You're not done yet. All right, arm's good.
Yeah, me too.
I need to get Mira's the core of her arm done.
Cause like, just like done fucking around, like. Man, this shit's crazy.
Look at this. Can I let?
Good night, kiss.
Wait, I can sit on your shoulder, right? Hold on.
It takes him so long to fucking reload.
You're on my left shoulder.
Oh.
Yes. Full body does not work with this. Hold on, wait a second. Let me.
I also have 10.
That's a weird looking cat.
Mom, there's a weird looking cat outside.
Oh, you're right.
It's a weird fucking cat outside.
Let me get my revolver. I need to add some animations to my tentacles so they move around. It's just so weird that the scene's still rotating.
Combine the power.
What do you mean? I have a core now.
Good job, Cargo.
Hold on. Mira. Mira, my shoulder. Quick, shoot him.
Oh,
Get on.
oh my god.
No.
Hold on.
Hey, bada, swing.
I'm shooting Witty. What do you mean?
Oh, okay.
I love how you're just like, oh, okay.
Why are you?
Oh, all right.
Wait, hold on,
deal.
hold on.
Did
You
look.
use the knife to the gunfight bit. But what if I come out?
Turn it off!
Dead.
Okay, yeah, but what if I sidestep? Bang, bang.
Dead. Bang, bang, bang.
Oh, yeah, what if I?
There's this one
Dead.
clip.
On your fucking
from
guns, and I'm just
Hackett.
like.
It's like an Aether, or not an Aether. What's the other one that sounds similar?
Sledgehammer with a knife?
I have
Ascension.
artificial strength now. Come on, bitch.
It's Aegis.
Hi.
Oh, hi.
I have
Like,
artificial
What?
strength
like a
too,
dash
bitch.
ability and was trying to like. Or no, he has a gun, and he was like, okay guys, we're gonna duel, we're gonna fight. And so the joke was that he was gonna like be ready to, fight, and then he would just pull out his gun when the duel started.
Yeah.
And that happened, and he pulled out his gun, and then
Like, you heard Aegis like, hey.
he was like, oh,
I
Marcus.
legit want to get into a quick draw.
You got artificial strength?
Ow, my ear! Oh, fuck! Ow, my shoulder!
I need a proto arms.
Rumbling.
Those are illegal.
I
got arrested for that.
Yeah, I know. That's
For several years.
Strength too.
I want to get into a quick draw.
I've been out after full dark
fight with
for the
somebody.
past 2 weeks trying to find a
my
motherfucker.
shoulder.
Yeah, we're going hunting.
What the hell? Where's his dick?
I'm well aware.
All right, fine.
You couldn't join him.
Wow.
All right. How's about this?
Oh no. What the fuck?
Oh my god!
This man assaulted me.
Ripped his neck out. All right, hold on.
Oh my god. Stop shooting them in the dick.
Time.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
I was so sorry when I had to step in front of you and be like, ma'am, with all due respect.
I was about to. I was not. I hope you know. There was like.
Bye-bye. Take a second to be like, it's not worth punching out.
Pet the cat.
That's the best part.
That
to be
cat.
Pet that cat.
No. Too big.
Exactly, Marcus. Like, she's like,
No, too big, too green.
Anything when it comes to stench, because you are a vet. You do have all this experience.
Yep.
But he's like, at the end of the day, I can eat that better than you can.
Yeah.
For,
That's why I was
this is
like,
why
okay,
I'm-
meat shield, let's go.
Yeah, literally, Marcus is like, I'm not doing this to like disrespect to like tell you to do it. I'm just saying, let me stand a little in front of you. That's it.
Yep.
What are you? Why are we shields? Hang on.
Please be my shield.
Hold on, I got this.
I'm no one's meat shield.
Where's the guy I could fucking trust?
Is this not? I'm not done there.
New bug. I can't turn my gun off when it isn't.
Hi. I didn't do it, I swear.
Revolver connoisseur. I can
I believe it.
Oh, yes, sir. Yes,
It's
sir.
fine.
Yes, sir.
It's fine. Also, the raccoon's not gonna bother you anymore for a while.
Also, I'm pretty sure if I'm caught, I'm losing my job.
I looked at Leon and said, actually, I don't. Maybe you could hear me from across the room. Yeah, she was just like.
Funny enough,
I get the
while you were
feeling
having
he's
that conversation
shit talking
before-
me.
I taught you nothing.
Oh no! I was like, as soon as that happened, I turned around and just went, "You damn fucking right I am," and just turned back to eating.
I get the feeling that little thing is the fuckers shit talking me.
Before I showed up on Bringus' side, I sat next to your side the entire time, but just kept on looking at you the entire fucking time.
Actually, yeah. Yeah, she was trying to ignore it.
I think I
It's fucking great. Also, Gregory's fucking pissed.
I could tell. I was above you.
Your brother is.
I want her to be able to.
I was above you again.
It was.
Thing on the ground. We're gonna.
Being above me, I'm gonna fucking throw a fucking pebble at you next time.
Everybody has automatic running around.
I'm not sure which time were you above me. Was it above
When you were
the
talking
bakery, or was it
to
above-
Guards Boy and like yelling at him,
Specifically, that people would try and like.
saying that it's
you probably
personal
would have also
now.
heard, you would have not heard it, but oh yeah, it's personal because he has now opened up the floodgates by talking to the military and specifically the Rhino Chronicles. He has now personally put a bounty on the Forge Breaker.
Good.
Get them.
Yeah, she heard that.
With proper evidence and everything, 10,000 credits.
Ignore the gun. It's not there.
He is no longer playing around. And we've already talked with each other.
I don't
The
know.
toys are coming
Fucking
out.
weird
We're
green bitch.
Oh yeah.
Who are you?
Oh
Yeah. Oops.
She keeps like side eyeing that. Like, what the fuck?
Military. If he
What's
learns
wrong
the
with you? Why are you green?
Do I just quit being the character?
It happens when he takes his medicine.
What? What? That you're
His
working with
medicine.
the
Time.
Find out that I'm talking to
Yeah,
the
his
directly to Carmilla.
medicine.
I told y'all things I shouldn't have. That's the reason I wanted a private.
worst case, you might
You like his crayon?
like a mega. I mean, that's a conversation you can have with Garden on that front if it ever gets to the point. Like,
Lethal weapon.
And Pat.
So no, what you need to do, is you need to do what I'm planning to do with Mira.
Duty for a bit. The idea of
You're just like, you'll
you're
fucking
basically not getting
razors.
paid for like a month or something because of it.
Oh my god. That's
yeah.
actually so cute.
Or depending on like motive or talk about that.
That's
a prison tactics. I love it.
Yeah.
Isn't there a scene in Peaky Blinders where they use
That's
that
exactly
yes. That's exactly
Yes,
it.
yes, that's the inspiration. Yes, yeah, that's the inspiration. Because I'm like, oh, she's gonna have this like news. She's gonna have the little newsboy cap. So
And then she can pull it out.
amazing.
That's
Yeah.
that's awesome.
I love characters with hidden weapons. That is the whole like idea
Yes.
behind Stitch.
What the hell is that?
Her whole shit is like she keeps a gun in her bag. Like this isn't for anything other than
Hold
her
up.
lighter,
Do that
her
again.
cigarettes, and her gun. Like,
Do that
that's
again.
all this
I
little
wanna see
bag's
it.
for. That's all it's for.
Oblivious Team 1 is so cool.
Yeah.
Team 1 is so fucking cool, dude.
We're gonna be the coolest fucking squad. I swear to God.
Me asking Baldur's, oh, I should make that the second one? You got it, sir.
That's it.
No.
You should make the
Once I
second.
can shoot, I'll be able to zip away.
He's got the thing in my bob.
Careful.
Yeah.
Ugh.
I mean, the one's just gonna be.
Actually, where did Toonie go? Oh,
Walked in and you started
hold on. Too many voices. Hold on. Do that real quick. I was gonna say, at this
Yeah, let me
rate,
do the
at this rate, fucking Team 1 is gonna have 2 fucking laser beams. Just 2 big fuck off beams. We're gonna
Yippee.
actually no wait,
Yippee.
wait. We're gonna be perfect because it's fire and water.
Yeah. Yippee. Yeah, yippee. Yippee yay.
I just have to
they're
actually
probably
make
not
hers.
keeping the teams, but we still have that bond, bro. Team 1 always have that. We were the first. We were the first, bro.
Thank you. I love Elder
First into the fray. I actually had an idea where her core is like it's designed to basically turn something into a or basically use the Newlith parts to fire water projectiles, and those the Newliths basically take and funnel the water, do the high pressure thing. But when she doesn't have that, emergency mode, finger gun, water bolt, just this
Gun.
a very
hell yeah.
lightweight, like it's not nearly as effective as the the Newliths, but bang, big
It's still it's a
thump of water just slaps somebody in the chest because it's no longer it's no longer able to pierce.
I can't wait.
I'm excited.
I'm excited.
So
My
excited.
concern is the
Yeah.
number of particles is gonna be. I hope people don't hate me.
I'm sure. I mean, the cap is
My-
50, so, the
50,
budget should be
but
pretty
yeah,
big.
it's
50 materials,
big,
yeah.
but also think about every material that every effect that I make, I basically have to have 4 of them.
Yeah. See,
And I can
mine was at
do
45
stuff with
because
like
it's fucking
particle
beam.
buffer tricks, but
Mhm.
that's still a lot.
They really
Um,
need to,
I
fix it. So, if a particle system doesn't have a fucking renderer, it shouldn't count, dude.
it's still incurring
really
a cost
shouldn't.
because it's still having to actually be used for
Yeah.
things. That being said, there's a lot that I could do to optimize things, because if things are using the same material, that means I can use GPU instancing to have it all rendered at the same time rather than having it render them individually. So I may talk to them and be like, hey, by the way, here's what I'm doing to make it more optimized. Can I please have a couple extra materials to make this work?
I'm sure if you contact admins, you'll probably get a pass. Like how people have to contact admins if they want a light source for any reason.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't really see any need for Mira to have a light source, thankfully, but we're gonna do.
Fake lights on my feet, bro.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, these are silence. Yeah, these only work with depth lights.
Also,
which,
why does that give
fortunately,
me
Eden uses
fucking
directional
Summer
light.
Wars vibes?
Oh, it was meant to be Signalis. But...
Oh, yep. Okay. Yeah, that would have been my second guess. Is Falk?
Yeah.
Falk
I'm
unit.
I need to add a locomotion toggle because he's supposed to be scooting around like fucking Shadow the Hedgehog with this shit.
Amazing.
Good night.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
What?
we joined a cabal.
We joined a cabal.
I like the white cats and the white mice.
Yeah. Well, what's funny is you've got Well, what's funny is you guys are siblings, but then everybody keeps looking at Mira and Lunali and being like, "Are you guys siblings?"
That you two are.
People keep saying, people keep thinking that they're siblings, but every time like they're just like.
You should too.
No, no, they do look a lot alike. They both have like the same blue eyes, the same, white hair. They're both cats. They have like similar ear shapes, similar tail shapes. They've just got very different demeanors and like.
Same litter. Oh my god.
Yeah. Well, and the things that discern them are Mira is older, slightly by a couple years, and Lunali was born and raised. In what was the name of it? Fuck. I'm trying to remember what the name of it was.
Don't ask me about this.
I don't remember. Whereas Mira was raised in Reinhold by our lovely friends, the Carbillos.
Yeah.
I just find it funny. Well, what's funny is we may have done a couple of things to fuck with people because we both carry around our funny little charms.
What?
Our funny little cat toys.
What?
Ooh. Yeah,
I love that.
This has been on her hip the entire time. Mira is an orphan.
That's great.
And hers has so she's got hers, which is the blue, and then her mother's, which is the red, and the red one's all cracked and damaged.
But people told us.
You did such a good job with the stones on that.
Thank you. I love doing cool like stone designs. So that's what I also did for her. I did some crazy shit with her core. Like this like crazy like pearlescent.
Yeah, you got the nice details on there. Yeah.
Yeah, I just don't remember.
I can't wait to actually produce her arm though.
I forgot.
Her arm is gonna be like at first. She's gonna be like, yeah, I've got my arm. Where is it? I'm wearing it. Where? Under my shirt.
Secret.
Hi guys, did you know that I'm potentially older than you? I don't know how to process this. Bye.
She wants some like literally.
Can we get Milo drunk for that?
Yeah, he'll just start rambling nonstop.
Her arm is probably going to be a little circle, like a little puck that is this wide.
I mean, it means that you got a lot of allotment of Magisteel at that point, right?
Well, that's gonna be great because she's gonna have 4 fucking
for the Sage armaments,
for the new elites. I'm super fucking excited to produce him. I just gotta actually like take the time to model.
I thought you had most of that done already, because I remember you doing prototype stuff of it.
That was for another character for other stuff. Those were actual sage arms from Final Fantasy.
Oh, take care, Shane.
Okay.
Good session.
My headache is coming back, so I'm gonna get the fuck out of here.
Drink plenty
and
of water.
Yeah, I will. I will.
Bye. Have a good.
We're so back.
We're so back.
Jesus Christ.
But yeah. I can't wait to do
I am happy I
more
elected to
funny
follow my
Cabal
judgment
stuff.
and not doing an unencoded spell during that combat sequence. Because I was tempted, but I was like, nah.
Oh?
It'd be cool, but not... Oh, because I had the whirly gig on my arm, so I could have, when I punched into Braggy, just release a massive wind effect. But I would have just knocked myself out. And that would have been bad for what happened afterwards. I didn't know what was going to happen today. So I made the right call on not doing it.
I also heard you guys got a job.
That was a wild session.
Got a new job
It's
today.
So funny that this is how we got to intersect again, though, is the Cabal business.
It's been funny
Going
because
over
like
across the
knowing
chair,
like knowing information like about what's been said about her and like people's suspicions like, oh, she's probably a spy and yada yada yada, that kind of stuff, and then Voldris being like, no, she's not, I know where she's been for the past 5 years.
Yeah, you were already vetted by Voldris to us way back when the spy business came up, so I was like, okay, noted.
Yeah.
Unlike
but
you,
then
you're still on the list, buddy.
Unlike me. I just smoke
Would a
here.
spy cover their face? I could. I mean, fair.
No, they're my glasses. Okay.
They're
That's when we take off my
prescription?
glasses. They are my prescription glasses from the military that I didn't give it back. So, you know.
I'm gonna go break into the military. I'm gonna go do that.
Oh. Mercury is gonna be.
I'm gonna go break in and steal
this coming
records
week.
so I know actually what happened that night.
Yeah.
Because apparently, yeah,
Go
she,
down there.
she doesn't actually know what happened. Because they didn't tell her. They kept her up for probably close to 40 some odd hours trying to interrogate her, and the entire time she's just like, I'm not talking. I'm fucking exhausted. I've been locked up here for, 2 days. And then eventually they brought somebody in and they kind of just broke her down. Or started breaking her down anyways, and she just eventually she got so tired that she's like, no, it was me, I did it. Then they ended up using that to.
Did either of you have to deal with that weird
link
zebra
her.
bear plot line I heard about happening in parallel?
I saw the zebra.
There was a
I saw the
zebra
bear.
apparently that was just out in the
I saw it being corralled back.
Yeah,
in-
I was
every
there
time
kind
I
of
had one,
watching
I
it
wasn't
and trying to
informed
keep
there
it
was a
from getting
zebra.
attacked by a bear, but then once Opal came by, it was just like, oh, you're both horse. What's funny is I played it up and Mira didn't know what the fuck a zebra was. She's like, that is a weird horse.
I mean, that's fair.
That is a weird fucking horse. And then somebody was just like, oh,
We had
it's
a
a
bunch of
zebra. And
people,
she's just like, really?
Huh, that's a thing, yeah.
Huh, I thought they were black with white
Cool.
stripes.
Oh my god.
My only allotted
It's so fun not knowing about
joke
animals
today.
Because like I remember the session before, a bunch of people. Like we had the sheep.
Yeah.
Under, like in the apartment complex, and someone called it a goat right off the bat. So I was like, oh yeah, the goat.
And somebody's just like,
Well,
that
it's
is
the same
not
thing.
a goat.
Yeah, it was corrected
Oh, I didn't-
afterwards. But
didn't
there
figure
was
that
like
out.
6 people that called it a goat, us included, because we're like, okay, sure. That is in fact a goat.
I think the session before that, people were like, "Oh, maybe you should call the thing like Project Eagle." And in the back of my mind, like, "Do I know what that is? I don't think I know what that is. What is
Yeah,
that a
what
bird?
the-
What is that? Huh? I've never heard of this animal.
The only animal that
I
matters
have
is
to
pumpkin.
recondition myself. Yeah, which I believe has been corralled for now.
But
I mean,
for
I
how
watched-
long?
Exactly. That's all I'm.
Mira's
that's all
just
I'm
like, where
looking
the
for.
fuck are all these animals getting out from? Who is letting them out? Is there a zoo here that I didn't know about?
I can't believe you don't know about the secret zoo.
The secret petting zoo.
Had to be
Wait.
there to get access.
Oh my
for it.
god, no, that's what the basement is. It's the secret petting zoo under Reinhold. That's why they put Mira
Why
there.
can't we go in there? I want to see the funny petting zoo.
Not every animal's on display at the same time. You know, they just put her.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like a museum, right?
Yeah.
She was just in the basement for. They forgot. It's fine. Hey, at the very least, I'm optimistic that I get your pistol if your head explodes, because we've agreed on that. Okay.
We don't kill people with
Hmm.
none.
Ooh, the forbidden skittle.
There we go.
Look, a gobstopper.
So I made
The fuck is this?
fucking little funny. I haven't shown.
By all
I haven't
laws of
shown
physics,
oracles.
a bee should not be able to
That's
fly.
not what it fucking says. though I was definitely tempted.
Alrighty.
It's my funny.
I'm gonna head to bed
little
because it's nearly
notebook.
3 a.m. Have a good night. Take care.
Good night, Dingo.
Bye bye. Yeah, I've got my funny little notebook.
So what did little sister do today?
Also, how did you feel walking out of the fucking school and seeing the squad just wait out there and we stare at all at
I want you to
while you were going
know.
down there with them?
I want
Go
you to know that's why she turned around and then she snuck out by
Oh, no, I'm
sneaking
aware.
between buildings.
I'm aware. I love the fact that it's like Victor says, there's Mira. Everybody collectively turned.
Yeah, she saw everyone stop and
You've
turn.
alerted the horde.
Yeah. I think, if anything, she's
that's fucking-
so she knows to some degree that at the very least Victor and Cassie are not out immediately to get her, but she also knows she's not going to take that chance, and she also knows that Gregory is the one she has to watch out for because she knows how pissed he is about the whole situation.
Oh, absolutely. I have, specifically about this week, I have told this to, I've told this to Django as well as to Shan about this. When they were having that conversation beforehand about the whole potentially hiring them for protection of Mars, it was a normal, polite conversation. Gregory, as always, over the course of the week, they would have had another conversation, and it would have been still polite, but it would be very noticed that they're talking to the Don instead of Gregory. Like, he is white hot mad about this entire shit, because this happened, Bunny and Biscotti, very obvious why. It happened on their territory, and it happened while they were basically still on duty. It wasn't like while they were sneaking around or like off. This was while they were still around. This just happened like that. And because now it's been the entire thing that's been confirmed about the fact, like, oh yeah, this is a fucking proto-arm. It's like, oh, okay, proto-arm. In our district? In this economy? Wonderful. Victor, get the toys.
Get the toys. Oh.
You fucking, are you, come on, give me your hands, don't fall back, give me your hands,
Why is it that every time I sit and talk to you, this happens?
London!
Please stop.
You gotta fall backwards.
No, I'm not.
Why you gotta stab my teammate like that?
I am terrified of knives.
Wait, what are you
I'm
terrified?
Knives.
Oh no!
Knives are scary. No, I'm fine. I just like saw him like come out of. I just saw him come out of nowhere, and my immediate my brain's gut instinct was, oh god. I'm about to be stabbed, which is why I fucking screamed. Yes.
Man, turns around. All right. So tell me what you could have done to avoid that.
I could have been.
Let's go over. Let's
I could have been
look at
less.
the footage. Let's run that back.
I
Slow
could have
motion.
not been a pussy.
I could have. I can change that. I could have been maybe just a little less, stabbable.
That's true. She's very stabbable.
She is very
Yeah, he wants to. He really wants to stab me. Please don't let him do
I don't
it.
want to stab you.
Oh no, that's right. He wants to like.
Mira, I want to help you, but his arms are the size of my torso.
Oh, I know.
Good
He
luck,
used to
champ.
pick
You
me
got
up
this.
and like.
Have you seen my thighs?
Oh!
Look at this man. This man is. There's a reason why I picked this model. Jesus Christ.
Like, oh my god.
Listen, I would not want to stab you. You've seen how Buddy
Do
and
the thing.
Visconti look like.
Yeah.
I'll do the thing.
Yeah,
alright.
just gotta like. Just like.
Now let us have this conversation.
Marcus, help! I can't move.
Mr. Blackstone, are we having a problem or do you wish to assist your teammates?
Marcus, help! I can't. Marcus, help! I can't move. My arms are stuck like this. I can't do this.
Okay. Victor, film
Oh
laptop.
yes, please.
I'll take that. Thank you.
No!
You're such a cruel man.
It's okay. It's okay. I went through. I went through withdrawal. I went through withdrawal while also going through magic withdrawal while I was in prison. It's okay. I'm already over it.
Going through withdrawals. Okay, fantastic. We're gonna push you back on the bullshit.
Die.
Yes, that was her.
What's
just
up?
like physical pain.
Hey, what's up?
As her body is just
me,
like,
the guy who
where's
smokes
the mana?
Oh god. Oh. So the funny part about it is, do you want to get a little bit of an out of character spoiler? What's happening with the Carbillo side?
Oh, what was happening?
Okay, never mind then.
Oh, do the thing.
Just
You went for the corner, you missed this.
Worth.
Your head explodes.
Listen, that's one of the first things I want to do if I have full body is the fucking Jamiroquai, the fucking like, and then just sliding towards people.
Oh fuck! I don't have it on this model. Hold on.
No, what'd you say?
Freak.
Be nice.
I'll get out of VR and come smack you. Aw, damn. They've been popped. No more boobs for Talia. I have to make her.
You know, I just made out of silicone or some shit.
Just one of the stabs is.
Oh, you're really smart. Yeah, it just deflated to my boob.
Anyways.
We can fix you. We can fix. Hey! I don't know.
I actually really do like those colors, by the way, for his uniform. I've been considering, like, if I were to redo it, like, what colors I would do for Mira, but it also doesn't really make sense for her because she's like, she's in full. The fuck?
Is a revived character from like fucking 4 or 5 years ago, the very first RP I ever did. That didn't. It ended like kinda. It never went the way we wanted it to. So I wanted to give him a second chance at life because he means a lot to me. So he wore blue back then, and I was like, you know, Arlo looks really good in blue. Like, nah, I shouldn't do the same thing I did 4 years ago. Surely it wouldn't look that good. And we put the texture on, and I go, fuck, it looks good on him.
This
blueberry's
styling, fuck.
Your trim to like the same bright blue that you have on like your hat and your eyes. I think that would be really pretty.
Maybe. Because she's got white hair, she's kind of limited to like light colors.
Yeah.
But the blue could potentially.
Oh, trust me. Yeah, just doing it on the trim as like a highlight would be pretty, I think.
See, that's what Kane did. He kept the
That's
white
what a lot
uniform
of-
and just made his trim just purple.
A lot of the people that kept their uniforms white, they just changed out the trim. They changed out like the buttons and trim and all that, and it looks really nice.
Not everybody can look as baller as Isaac.
No.
But yeah, the other part is that it would mean that she would actually have to sit there and diet. And she's kind of in like, she would have to diet. And that's kind of like where it's like, she's kind of in like, I am in full money saving mode because I don't know where I'm going to be in 5 minutes. You know?
Oh, you need money.
Oh, yeah, you're going
Can I take
I
out
thought
a
you
small
wanted
loan
to
of $1
kill
million?
What do you mean?
Do you know how much a liver is worth?
Oh, no!
I didn't get to see this combination yet. Let me see the.
What?
I want to see your the badge. I haven't got to see that combination.
Oh, yeah.
On somebody.
Yeah, no, there's only 3 of us, and one of them's a DM.
It looks good. Looks good. I wanted to make them more simpler so they stand out a bit more.
Oh, they definitely stand out. There's a lot of contrast to them. Bright colors.
I was very proud. Very proud of the white circle I drew.
Hell yeah.
Let's fucking go. And if you want, I don't know if you saw, but you're welcome to change the color of the reticle if you like to match the water or anything.
Okay.
Like how we did with ours. You know, like how my shield is purple.
Mayhaps.
Okay, just thought I'd let you know.
The contrast does make it stand out, though, so it's like very easy to tell what is what.
True. Very true.
The difference between the two colors does make it a little bit easier to tell what it's doing or what's going on there.
Get out of VR! The doctor say I should kick it, but when we had it, they should all kiss it. The only doctor I listen to is a Dr. Pepper man. The song is so fucking funny, dude.
What the fuck?
I'll send it to you. You can listen to it. It's so funny.
Let's get out of VR.
I'm surprised you didn't fucking punch.
Shake her.
Stop punching my tits.
Jesus, I'm surprised you didn't punch me in the. Hey.
Hey.
Wait a minute.
I had to take. I took my boob physics off my model so he would stop punching me in the boob.
No, I punched you in the boobs in your green shirt model, and your buttons had bad weight painting. So look, honey, look, I'm helping you find the weight painting. Look, and I'm just beating her.
At least I can have boob physics on my dresses. Those
Take shot.
Those can't mess up my stuff. Good night.
Psychic attack on my balls.
I should put
that,
boob
future-
physics on my dress as well.
Yeah, boob physics.
Yeah, boob physics on this guy. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Listen, I
That
swear to
outfit
God,
looks
I'll
very
film the
familiar.
entire-
I feel like I've seen it somewhere.
It's based off of Garnet's outfit from Final Fantasy IX.
Walk in and just starts. Boom, 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 boom,
But
boom,
it's
boom, boom.
the event outfit that they did in the Final Fantasy mobile game.
Crisis Core?
They put air.
Or not
the
Crisis
one that
Core,
they
what is
did
it called?
The mobile game.
Yeah.
But they did the.
Event Crisis, I think, is what it's called. It's the.
Event Crisis.
It's now on PC.
Yeah.
But
PC, so
they
now-
put
yeah.
Aerith in this dress, and I wanted to use it on somebody.
It's very
Yeah,
cute.
it's Garnet. I love this dress. And then I have this outfit that I was gonna wear tonight, but no, I'm not allowed to because it's too fucking busy.
Ooh.
Because people were too busy fucking dying.
Yeah.
Motherfuckers.
We're dealing with Podge.
Oh yeah, I know. Fucking
Thanks.
I know.
You're good. You're all right. You're a fire user. You'll be okay.
Women.
I know.
You're also.
I can't wait to fucking do it right back.
You're also a tiefling, so you know.
Hey, here. Wait, actually, come here real quick. Come here real quick.
Oh.
Hey, come here.
Been considering
I got this.
adding an effect for Mira when she's got her core, like splash somebody.
Oh my god.
You spritz bottle.
That was another one where like she points at somebody while holding like the core in her finger, and she just.
I cannot wait.
Which I think is even funnier.
Once we get to that point in the story, I cannot wait. This is...
It sounds great. It's
Mira,
the most
you are
ironic
so-
thing.
Mira, I cannot fucking believe you.
You split me.
Did you just?
Did you?
Stop yelling.
Don't you fucking spray me again.
Stop
I'm telling
yelling,
you
man.
this once. Do not fucking spray me again, then. Do not spritz me again. Come here.
I love that dynamic where she could very well. She could very well.
Choking Bart.
Yeah. I love the dynamic where she could very well be like fucking with him or doing something, even though she has a fucking core and she's technically now some weird superhuman freak. He could just go, I'm gonna fucking wring your neck, and she will still scream in fear.
By magic flowing through my veins. Oh my god, he's still so strong. Oh my god.
No, I mean,
Oh my god, grabs by the throat.
I
Oh my
mean
God, oh my
more
God.
than the
Oh my
fact
God, oh my
that she
God.
sees this as her older brother and reverts to tiny, like, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me, please. It was a joke. It was a joke. It was a prank, I swear.
I wait. Gregory is already pissed today because of what happened to Bunny and Piscotti. If we ever get to that part in the story, not sure what happens. Again, stories might shift and change, but God help the soul that fucks with Mira when Gregory is around. God help the soul, because we're not dealing with this shit.
Yes, we will. What's our next session running? Literally, just like stupid cat. Gregory.
Oh, it's like you
just hear that. You just hear the rumbling.
You just, for shits and giggles, like kick Mira in the leg. You just see fucking Gregory in the distance. You seen that fucking image of fucking Goku slowly fading in, and just the prowler noise in the background? Yeah, that's Gregory. He just evaporates out of nowhere. It's just like, oh, okay, it's fucking go time.
All right, I think I need to do the same. I am EP. I need to make sure that I'm able to wind down in time for bed. These last 2 nights I've fucked my sleep schedule. I just could not fucking sleep, so I need to really, really try.
Oh no, God, sleep. God, I feel that. I
Yeah.
have not been getting any fucking sleep.
Actually, I was thinking about it, like, wait a minute. No, I don't have fucking wardens tomorrow. They're still doing stuff
I
tomorrow.
might see if I pop in for help, but I'll see how my energy is. But essentially, just the energy of, it's like, oh, I'm gonna go to bed. I'm laying in bed. I can't wait to sleep. 3 hours later, I can't wait to sleep. Oh, it's gonna be great. I can't wait. I fucking just, I hate it.
Hi.
What is that noise? It exploded.
The slow.
I adore Mira's like startled or surprised expression because it's so versatile.
Yeah, it's really good.
Cause I can I can set it up or I can do it so like she's got this. She's gonna like I'm surprised. But then if I start adding in other expressions, I can make her a little sad or like a little worried, like oh god. Oh no! It's more like, oh god, what the fuck is that? Did that thing just eat him? Oh god, what the fuck?
Us on our first mission in those fucking ruins, like, we're wardens now. We got this. Those fucking things.
I can
from the,
make her
Brayden
look
arc
so
were like,
fucking
"That
angry.
stood still. Oh god,
She's so angry, and then I add in the surprised expression. She looked fucking livid.
She's ready. God,
I'm going to fucking kill him.
Damn, you look fucking ready.
I'm going to take all 4 of these things, and they're going to go straight into his gut. I don't. Thank you.
He's gonna kill somebody. Don't kill me.
Go get him. I believe in you.
When you see that Twitch, it's over.
Someone's gotta.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello?
See, but then I add in the happy face, and it's like, ah! I like. I'm definitely not high right now. I swear, I'm not on catnip again. It didn't happen.
If you walked into a room with that smile on your face, there's like a little pep in your step, I'd shoot you in the knee. You're not Mira. Larp.
I'm waiting. Gregory catches up. Fucking high on Captain.
Boundless, we got one of those mimics in here.
I am very disappointed in you that you're doing this.
What?
I'm very disappointed. Walks away.
What did I do?
Comes back. Nightmare.
Oh, where?
It's rather you're not real or you're high as a kite. You have 3 seconds to answer.
What? Hi?
Don't not high, not like hello high. I mean like cat and too long.
No, I think it would be absolutely fucking hilarious if somebody was trying to find out if Mira and Lunali react to catnip.
Oh no.
Just to fucking see.
We could work with that. We could work with that.
Your fucking pupils is wow.
I still need to set that. I have the like blend shapes for it
Dilation.
to do her
Yeah.
pupils to get bigger or smaller. I haven't taken the time to set anything up for it. I was too busy making the little. I made it in the book.
Merlin, we're in a server where Merlin and us will talk about RP stuff, and Merlin goes, "So guys, how was school?" And Nini just goes, "I'm a mother." The pod, by the way, may or may not have been made out of Sevi and Kane's blood. Have fun with that information.
What the fuck were you two doing? What were you doing? What have you been doing? What have you been doing to? What have you been doing to Sevi? Huh?
Oh my god!
There is only one way that happens. There is only one way that happens.
That's not Kane! He didn't do it!
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh my god! Oh, yeah, all those white boys look alright.
Look, I can't tell you apart.
Pods in the background, just for shits and giggles.
Look.
Ask your head now. No, I asked you a question, motherfucker. Please, what was that?
Say again. Say again.
You're making pods in the background? Is that what's happening?
Not me, as Kane and these. First off, it was Osiris, by the way. Osiris is the fucking mad freak behind this.
I know Osiris is a freak. I'm already well aware.
Well, he did it. He made a pod, and I'm pissed.
Okay, I need to write down names.
Marcus outside of the fucking academy. Like,
Do you still want to have? Okay, Mira. I got like a couple of people. You know, we got these new set of white flowers. You know, you could probably use those. I mean, we might need to ask your help.
Oh, okay.
Wasn't me.
So the funny thing about Mira is that her thing isn't just guns. It's not just guns. It's literally if it's a projectile. If it is a projectile, she will find the means to hit something with it with pinpoint accuracy.
Don't give her a chunklet. Don't give her a chunklet.
Oh my god. Because most people, the people.
I have an idea.
What's this for?
Pulls the pin.
Hey, what do you want me to do? Okay. It like soars.
Oh, what is this? Marcus, damn, I'm good.
What the fuck? Why would you do that?
Because now that area that I didn't want to see anymore, well, I don't see it anymore.
Oh shit, you're right. Okay.
Fuck them pods.
Fuck the pods.
Fuck them pods.
Fuck them pods.
Back in the day, we said fuck them kids. No.
Wait. Oh, dude, wait. So Marcus's arms lets him anything that's made of magisteel. If he touches it, it gains the quality of being in arms. So he can make like a little knife, and now it's in arms, and I can kill a pod with it. You know. So if I make a grenade out of magisteel, does that mean can I?
I mean, I'm not gonna.
Doesn't his core have to be actively making contact?
So that's why it's going directly into his nervous system. So as long as I grip something, if Marcus grabs it, if it's magisteel and I grab it, I can beat a Magibeast to death with it.
But what if it's not made of magisteel?
If it's not, I just said that it's not in arms. Then it's just regular steel. It just turns into like his warden strength at that point, which is fine. That's great. But if it's a weapon, yeah, anything the light touches is an arm. Yeah.
You see this guy? Grab him by the legs and beat the other guy to death. That now is your arm. That man.
My wonder at that point is, what if he touches something that's already an arm?
Hey.
See, that's the question. That's where things.
Arms and legs.
I was we're gonna remake her limbs out of magisteel. I'm gonna fucking.
We're just redoing the plating, and Braggy said I more than likely would get the okay on it. By the way, Braggy said that it's a very important thing.
See you later.
No, I guess
super important. Good night. We love you. Good night.
Please don't take my limbs from me.
That's
because
Marcus's
fucking
way of being
random.
like efficient.
I can take your limbs.
I don't want you to take my limbs either.
So I'm gonna wrap up. By the way.
Hey,
guys, illegal
hey,
activity.
hey! I can give you these. I can give you this plating that's on it currently.
All right, we're gonna go.
'Cause it's
We're gonna go get.
technically,
I don't know what she's playing.
It's not Magisteel.
Oh, that is
it's,
a zombie
black
game. I'm not gonna
market
look at that for
value
too long.
Like fake
All right.
Magisteel.
Wonderful.
By the way, we'll probably try to stream tomorrow, but it'll probably be a work stream. Probably gonna be trying to work on stuff for Mira as well as working on. Actually, probably gonna be prioritizing stuff for May. I need to finish up her character. So, until then, though, thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for all the love and support. You guys are amazing. Thank you. I'll catch you guys on the flip side.
Here you go.
Go give Lance some love. Bye.
Let's go. Girl. Why would you do this? Why would you leave me in the street like this?
Shouldn't have said it. Shouldn't have said it.
Took my fucking